See what happens. Not sure if it'll happen. Oh, I think it actually worked this time. We'll see. Hey, YouTube stream working. Thinking about Malice. I forgot about the bug in emote. Rip Drogly. I actually think something might have happened to Drogly. So life comes at you fast, man. I play CF, LM, Reap Ignite, Wander Memes, or Viper Slayer. Viper Slayer's a thing now? Shit. Really all over the place. Thinking about bugging. Today I'm going to practice slams. I'm going to check out slams. Then I might check out a cold dot. Pour one out for Big D. Yeah, I haven't seen him log in to PoE. Him not logging into PoE tells me it's not just like a, oh, he just doesn't come to the Sleepy Cat stream anymore. No, it tells me he just like doesn't play video games anymore. And whatever happened, I hope he's doing okay. He's recently been on D&D on Discord. He's been on D&D forever on Discord. That's not new. Like pretty much the entire time I've known him, he's been on D&D on Discord. Yeah, it could have been a health issue, family issue, lock in for work. So when you last message, really? For me, he's always shown his D&D. Like forever. Hi, Elsie. How are you? What are you doing? How's it going? Servers? Wait, the server's not up? I was able to log in. I can log in. Black fat cat. All right. Hello, prospect. Hi. Hi, Bulldog. How you doing? He's shooing me? I knew it. I knew Elsie was going to shoo me. I knew it was going to happen. Don't shoo. You know, we have the opposite of shoo now, Elsie. We have, I think it's called beckon. Yep. I can't tell the goddamn difference on my OBS half the time. So, did you see the game I suggested? I did. Yes, I saw the game where people are throwing dildos at each other. Will be a big link? What's going to be a big link? What's happening? I'm doing pretty good, by the way, Elsie. I'm practicing starters and trying to get used to some stuff. Oh, yeah, is this Ruse thing? Yeah, the Viper Strike Slayer. It's the cold one. Get the fuck over here. Off. Goddamn. I'll say I feel scammed. Yeah, it's basically the same. It's hard to tell. There's sausages? Sure. I got a sausage for you right here. Guys, stop using gasp. Stop using gasp every time I say something remotely suspect. Please. Stop it. Stop using that. That emote's too cute. I can't take it seriously. It's too cute. Stop it. Stop it. It's too cute. God damn it. You're next? Oh shit. Oh shit. You guys like that I'm a selectable character? I'm right here. You can pick Sleepy Cat, the Sleepy Cat character. Boop, 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 boop. You guys like that? The game, sorry, only have 5k hours. Yeah, it's true. It just hits hard. Yeah, I'm very curious about the cold scaling of that. I mean, I could pull up the POB and look. We could do some POB investigate. It's a Rue build, though, so I'm sure it works fine. Any special powers? Yes. I eat all of your currency. But I also eat all of the enemies. Good spot next to the old man. Nice of you to make him look like so much younger. That's fucked up. Can you load in? I can't load in. I haven't tried yet. I was just on arranging my stash tabs and it was fine. 87 million damage with shit gear. It's so dumb. How's the HP? Something could have like 1 billion damage and my first question is going to be like, Is it going to get one tapped by some random asshole soul eater? But am I going to league start? I don't know yet. I was hard leaning Holy Relic of Conviction. I'm going to try out some more things. Honestly, Wintertide brand Cold Dot sounds so fucking nice and smooth. Maybe I'll just like meta slave it and go slams. I just want whatever's the best for like never dying and easily just slamming the fuck out of Harby destructive play betrayal in like silo. That's all I'm gonna do. It is why Unity-based games will go unresponsive on launch. Yeah. I don't know. MTX doesn't fit on you. All right. Hits with both weapons, so global added damage, double dips, and Mamba damage effectiveness is really high. That makes sense. 20 Fizz, 40 Elm. That's not bad. Oh, 1550. That's a little worse. 15's not the worst. Cast play Viper Strike. Pathfinder's so tanky. Meh. Fuck is Viper Strike? Pathfinder's tanky, but there's levels of tanky. Pathfinder's like recoup, health flask tanky. Zerk Earth Shatter. Mamba head ass. I'm gonna Mamba your head ass. Minion League start? I mean, technically, if I play Relic Witch, then yes, it's a Minion League start because I'm gonna be starting. Stop gasping. Stop gasping. I'll be playing SRS until I can get the relic gems, you know? Pretty much until I get the relic gems. Nothing's one mana left, thank you. Ice Bite and Frenzy stack Slayer, so it's a perfect fit. That is a good fit. More, did you say? Gas more? I did not say gas more. I did not say gasp more. I have to play tomorrow before I gotta go my 3-day workaway thing. Ball X Pit. Or Escape from Duck Off if you like those kind of games. Honor makes tanky characters. What is this? Jesus. Holy shit, the Reflect. Of course. That's one of the nice things about Relic of Conviction Poison. You can do all map mods. Like all map mods. No issue. All map mods are viable. That's one of the things I really like about the Relic one. It also felt pretty good. Like I have it here at like level, what is this one? Where is this? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's migrating. Migrate already. You fucker. You gotta bully you 24/7 if you play minions. I'm ready for it, honestly. Another Cat W classic. That's so loud. That's so good. Also, can't say other Pathfinders, but every Scourge arrow I made couldn't die unless I forgot to press my life flask. Yeah. I look at like the Holy Relic Conviction. It's just like insane. There's two kinds of tankiness that like combine well that I enjoy. It's extreme like recoup or regen combined with like high mitigation. Those just feel so good. Ban the first couple bullies and we'll stop really quick. Funny. Yeah, I'm not worried about people giving me like honest like joking shit for playing minions. There are people who I like vibe with, who I understand are just fucking around. I think that might be one of those like you don't even go here moments when people like that like I've never seen before, like don't even hang out with or like don't engage in my community, just come in and like shit all over me for like how I'm playing the game. Or like act like they're like God's gift to fucking PoE. That's where I start drawing the line. But people who I know can like shit on me for playing minions and like that's fine. That's fine. Like Elsie can shit on me for playing minions. I know Elsie. That's fine. Can you practice this today? I don't know. Can I? Can I, Nightfall? I just think Pathfinder Mamba over Relic is the Prolif. The Prolif is crazy. So I wouldn't do that. Oh, you're a sweetie. I was gonna say the only thing I'm concerned about when it comes to the relic build is some of its like clear speed. Like I know it's got good clear, like, but when you're talking like insane density, you're talking like Harbies, you're talking like content that's relatively juiced. Like obviously you can get damage on it to where it's like, one tapping everything on the screen. But how wide is that screen clear? Like how big is that screen clear? Am I actually clearing the screen? Am I like nuking entire chunks of breach, or am I having to like walk all over to hit those things? That's kind of thing. Like obviously it's a breach league. I don't know how much I'll be farming the new breach stuff. If it's super profitable, I'll have to fit it into the strategy. But the strategy I really want to aim for is like completely different. Why does Twitch like keep like kicking lurkers out? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make a 1-point redeem that people can redeem if they're lurking. That just is like a check-in. I think if you redeem something on a stream, it counts you as a lurker for like a very, very long time. And I think Twitch has been fucking around with that. Strategies, boxes. Fucking boxes, dude. Boxes can eat my ass. Make it a meow? Well, if it's people lurking, I don't want it to do anything. Like, I want it to just be something they can press and not think about it. Because people are lurking, don't want like talk or emote or test or anything. Like, stop gasping. Hi. Heist? I don't want to do heist.
I have a tiny mouth.
I am not in the realm of a heist enjoyer, personally. I'm not really a big heist enjoyer. Make a 1-cost penny throw? I was thinking about that, but then it would get really, like, if I'm going to make, like, just a check-in redeem, I don't want it to, like, do anything. Boxes, streamer opens, Valdos, trash bins, and reliquary scam keys, then yes. Fucking, I don't want to do boxes again, man. Fucking can't do boxes. I watched your video, Salty. I enjoyed it. Valdo's Trash Bins is a great fucking name, by the way. Valdo's Trash. Fuck those things. Why is it every time I open stuff for other people, I get like Mage Bloods? Oh, it helped. It was a nice video. He pointed me at a lot of things that I was already kind of thinking about. Currently, I'm trying to fight off my don't think you're practicing for a while? Wait, what is that? Hold on. I have a Fubs list open here. What is this link? What happened? God damn it. Come on. Fuck. I haven't been streaming for 15 minutes yet. Just gift him a sub? God damn, thank you for the gifty, random. Is there any proof to this counting as a viewer thing? Twitch thrives on lurkers? The only proof I have of it is like extensions that show how many viewers you actually have, and that literally every like 90% of streamers that I know have been talking about this as like something that like is happening. And yeah, we've literally seen people like be like, hey, everybody type this, and then their viewer count like doubles instantly. What's this in the air and gets hit by metal object with terminal velocity? Huh? People arrive. Ow. Fuck. You heard him. This. Nice for Alice. Ow. Hi, Bellers. Shit. I'm currently fighting myself to not play Cold Dot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fighting myself to not play Cold Dot right now. Because I love Cold Dot. It's like one of the smoothest campaign runs I've ever had. But its scaling is kind of fucking... It's not there, you know? Like, it's there, but it's so much more itemization to scale to high levels of damage and, like great tankiness than I really want to deal with. That's nice early, but damn, falls off. Yeah, that's kind of thing. I was gonna log into this fucking character if it ever migrated and show it, but like, yeah, this little 74 relic character is wearing like dog shit rares. And I'm like able to do like tier 12 red maps on dog shit rares, like with like nothing. Someone posted a pop with 150D worth of Megalomaniacs at 12 million DPS. Oh, that's beautiful. Doing ward stacking with 120 self hits a second. Dear Lord. Hi, Davlin. Cold Dot is Gigacat. I like Cold Dot a lot. I think Cold Dot leveling is probably my favorite leveling because it is so smooth. It is so easy. It feels very safe. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. But it becomes a thing of like, how viable is it? Like, oh, Nightfall's watching without audio again. Rolling magma into Arma cremation. Honestly, considering you're going for the brands right away, at that point, I just pick up Wintertide at level 12 and I just play that till Arma. Because Wintertide will feel better to me than Rolling Magma. Like, I'll just run Cold Snap and fucking Wintertide. Because I can't stand Magma. I'd rather just run Wintertide and Cold Snap. I know Magma's better. I know this is better damage. Fuck it. You do practice run a Mamba and see what's good. Rolling dog shit, yeah. Can't stand rolling balls. No, it's not true. I can't stand rolling balls. I can stand rolling balls. I love rolling balls. You see me play Ball X Pit. It's not about that. I just don't like the way the ability feels. I just don't enjoy it. It does not spark joy. Peacock and Wanderers competing for the same mediums. Oh, they are. Damn, glad I'm not playing out of those. I was doing one without clusters, and it looks pretty good. Still worse than Peacock. I know Tuna was doing Mamba. The Magma's actually a shit. The Panty and Ball Enjoyer? What? What? What about balls? All right. All right, it's going to cost 5 channel points. Then God said, my children will level with Rolling Magma till 28. Fuck that. I guarantee I would have 10 times the fun leveling with Wintertide brand on a build not even made for Wintertide brand than I would leveling Rolling Magma with every point in fire damage. Ow. So here's the question. Does somebody using a redeem once count them as a viewer for the rest of the stream, or do they have to use something periodically? We're gonna try the first setup. All right, I made a new redeem. Called Check-In. Everybody in chat, redeem Check-In. You don't have to talk. All lurkers are welcome not to talk. I just want to see what happens if everybody redeems Check-In. I'm very, very curious what happens. Don't gasp. Yeah, all lurkers, you are free not to talk. Don't worry, about your name being seen. You got to participate in a bunch of bullshit. Just hit Check-In. I'm very curious about what this does. You hitting me with the copium? Sir, are you copiuming me? Yeah, I don't know if redeems work the same way as chatting, but I did see a lot of people who were pushing for partner and stuff. Like, I've seen a lot of people pushing for partner. They would have, like, check-in redeems because Twitch is so funky about how they count viewers. And that's been a big thing lately, and it's gotten worse recently. Though I don't focus on my view count too much. It's just it's kind of weird when you're sitting there. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work with the redeems. Do they have to chat? Like, do they have to chat? Hasn't changed on my screen. Because that's the thing that's annoying is, like, I'll watch my count, like, drop in half and then go back up and then drop in half and go back up and drop. And it's like so. And all of a sudden it'll spike up by like double. And I'm just like, what is going on, dude? It was the worst when I was playing 7 Days to Die. I got to be active in the window. That's so silly. Well, all of those of you keeping me on your second monitor, can you redeem this? People opening up more streams. You redeem, your view count dropped. Yeah, lurkers increased. That's true. That's true. Interesting. Turn viewer count off and just have fun. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. I mean, The unfortunate thing is, in some capacity, you do have to be concerned about that because of how Twitch works. But for the most part, I don't think about it. I really don't think about it. The only time I thought about it was when we were playing 7 Days to Die, and I jumped to like 150 viewers, and we were all like, what the fuck is going on? And then we found out that Fun Pimps was basically like view-botting the entire 7 Days to Die category. No, you were. Do my shit and share knowledge. Yeah. No, I get it. For me, it's more of just like a curiosity on how that shit works. Oh. All right. I haven't played slams. So you look so pretty in your cosplay. Thank you. Oh. I'm thinking of getting some more outfits, especially for upcoming Halloween. I'm going to stream on my Samsung smart fridge. Does that count? Technically, yes. I love boners. Here's I'm Excel's Pop. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ooh. Nice Pob. Hi, Miss Sleepy Cat. All right. Nice little I'm Exile Pob. I'm a big fan. 1 to 19. Ooh. Oh, the RT Rush. I figured he'd do an RT Rush. Check notes. Check your... Ow. Are you participating in Femboy Friday League Start? Oh my god, it is on a Friday. I'll just play Witcher Ranger. I'm still kind of leaning towards that Holy Relic of Conviction because it's just like it's just very solid and good all rounder. But Cold Dot Slam sound good. If Witch going Lycia get to there, do you think that Herald node's gonna go live like the way it is? I'm very curious if it does. Ranger just grabbed Buzz and Blast. Yeah, can't wait for all the Wand exiles going for Lycia Herald stacking, run into having you buy Lycia carry at 15 div. Nah, they'll be able to do it. So did you see the DM I say? I did. I was actually reading that before I started stream. I was going through that. It was a very helpful document. Cold Chaos Dot and grab the dirt cheap crap wands and all the attack wonders throw away. That's true. One of the nice things about running like a Cold Dot Elementalist is their gear's cheap as shit until you get to the Golem Helm. But that's like late game. Can't you do like the quest version of Lycia though? Like you get yeah, it's level 7 Lycia. Like that's free as shit from like 90% of builds. I'd hope. All right, notes. Holy regex for leveling. Up Alira early. Do not use a helmet until you have full setup. Otherwise, you will kill your character with self. Oh, that helmet. Okay. Still mail each jewel for some craft certain maps. Okay. My indecisive ass. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, you got days. Surprised if you need a level 83 Lycia. That'd be weird. Yeah, like what Salty just said. Like that'd be a weird requirement to put on that. Like I don't think they're gonna put scaling requirements on that. Ranger Mule for momentum as well. Is that in here? He doesn't have that in here. I mean, obviously Ranger Mule. Ranger Mule's this. I basically want to play Ranger Mule for everything just because I get like 3 or 4 extra goddamn wisdom scrolls like right off the rip. I enjoy that. I enjoy having an insta mule. Yeah, it puts me like 30 seconds behind. So I can kill zone level 63 Feral. Like, I mean, why not, man? Easy set to Feral and Kata and Oshabi. Oh yeah, Kata. Wonder how you respect the bloodline ascendancies? That's a good question. At the tree? Oh. Any tree enjoyers? Any pregnant tree enjoyers? Momentum and 1 iron ring? Oh, yeah, because you can buy an iron ring with them. You run campaign again? You're funny. You're funny. Sleepy pregnant. Don't type sleepy pregnant. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Don't type sleepy pregnant. These new videos up? Wait. Is that actually my video? Just leave me the fucking dancing cat video. Did I walk by momentum already? I wasn't looking. No. I've done that like once where I walked by the support gem and I was just like, oh, fuck. Ow. I love how fast Ranger kills Hillock, by the way. Ignite does fucking work. What is that? What's going on there? What's going on there? Hi, Peppernickel. How are you? Jeez, look at that damage, dude. You may enjoy it. What's the best? Beast Spectre? Beast Spectre with ferals? Why am I opening that? Anybody beasting the Spectre right now? Is that you'd want? No. Honestly, pretty good on the items. This is gonna be a slower run because I need to like figure this shit out. So idea they were just looking for like a lot of reds. It's 2. Oh, that's a 3 right off the rip. That's fucking crazy. And ideally, we're looking for something like this. What's the sockets on that? It's a tri-socket. You can buy that and turn it into a goddamn chrome. Well, Slams will do what I need him to, provided level up endgame levels. I have no idea if Zerker has any endgame builds. Zerker has plenty of endgame stuff. I mean, the Marauder itself has several endgame builds you can transition to, and you can play Slams like pretty long term in the endgame. Slams are an endgame viable build. Like they don't stop slapping. Oh yeah, the Thunderbird does grace, doesn't it? She really need blue outside of like Frostblink. It's all just blood and sand. Like a green and red is good too. The Smeller and the Smelt. All right. You don't get the end game because you will die of cancer for them if you do slams. That's what we're doing right now. We're checking out slams, dude. You want to get in on some slamming? That's a really good weapon. Can't use it though. Oh. Oh. What am I testing? I am going to do like a quick Zerker slam run to see how it feels. I haven't really played slams. I'm testing just a bunch of like different like good builds and seeing how I like pretty much all of them. No, don't sell that. If I was asleep last night and almost missed my orthodontist appointment, I don't know. 8-hour volcanic snaky vision farm? Nah, that build's fucking ditch. So I'm in a desk when I have to level Marauder. Yeah, I'm not a huge Marauder fan. I have too much bullshit in these tabs. Holy. I don't know how much I had in these tabs still. Dear God. Oh, hey, free flask. Dude, I need to unlink my currency thing. Volcanic snake. Yeah, so volcanic snaking's big didge. Big didgy. Okay, what is this shit? I need to like free up my dump time. I haven't like arranged any shit in standard like ever. I should have just gone into SSF and done this, actually. That would have saved me a significant headache. I guess we're just gonna delete this character, so. What's up, Scotty? How are you? I have a 0 Marauder skill MTX. I don't think I do. I don't think I do either. So it's like I won't need any resetting of brackets because I have my braces taken off and jaw memorized. So when I got them back on, it was like a full reset. Oh, that's good. Why you're not practicing in SSF? I think the only reason I'm not practicing in SSF is I'm trying to kill the boss again. That's a good option. Yeah. Noob is right. Why can't you log in, noob? The only reason I'm like, so I'm not sure how the identify all thing is going to work, but like one of the things I can't simulate is being able to identify all, and the amount of wisdom scrolls I'll probably be able to freely use compared to like limitation. Oh, hey, everything's migrated over now. It all migrated. That's nice. You clicking at idents? Yeah, but is there even a certain level that it identifies, or is it or starts, or is it like available right from the rip at level 1? Ignore that. Ignore that character. And once you reach Mervale's Cavern, okay, so past the point where it's like super amazing. Okay, still good, still very good, still extremely fucking good. But don't read my character names, cheese. Slayer is a tits man and Templar is an ass man. Guys, stop gasping. Don't use the I might have to goon emote. Orca used that in one of my videos. Stop gasping. Stop gasping. Immediately stop gasping. Ridiculous. Come wedge sharpener. Why is that one still visible? That's why I don't like being out of league. Everyone sees my fucking weird character name. What, you playing 3.27? We're kind of figuring that out. What do you mean by my? We're all right now currently at it. All right, and ignore those. Oh yeah, Sleepy Cat Meow Blast. That was that Atlas Invasion League. I had to delete a bunch of these freaking characters. I have way too many of these. I purged all my characters like a long time ago. New Hero Bloodline doesn't change. It's a no-brainer for me. I feel like that's a big thing for a lot of people is if that doesn't get changed. I'm gripping when you say Lizen. Okay. When my comments was used in the video, I made it. You're famous. Sleepy Mad, Sleepy Smash, Ragey Sleepy Slams. It is Sleepy Slams time. I never left. I gotta go now. I'll be back. All right. I'll see you later. Hope you come back. I'll miss you. Got in a video after I left stream for bed. For Rimming Cats Pacific. Famous. Want a juicy POT spoiler? Yeah. Why'd my character take so long to get up? Wait, why did the character take so long to get up? I already hate this. He's so big. Ugh. Is that DM on Discord? Oh shit. Takes a while. Gravity and shit, you know? Yeah. Guess when you're that fucking big, it takes a while to get up. Alright, let me kill Hillock and then I'll look at this. The character gets up slowly, is sleepy due to gravity. I don't get up that slowly. I get up pretty fast for a fat cat. I'm actually pretty agile for my weight. Alright, fuck this guy. Holy. Oh, beat his ass. Fucking. I haven't leveled a Marauder in like fucking years, by the way. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have. I played CWS last season. Ow, my ass. Wait, no, I got that character rushed through the entire campaign. I didn't really play it. Oh, what the fuck? You can swing where the mob isn't with that ability? Oh my god, I missed. Attack rating! Why? Remove accuracy from video games. Terrible. Where's Domino Bay's gravity? What a loser. Linus concerned themselves with physics, the laws of nature. Exactly. You're already one zone behind Ben and Alk. I mean, of course. Ran the wrong way around him. Always counterclockwise. Yeah. Let's kill every mod in Twilight Strand. By the way, what does that mean? Hold on. What is this? What's this DM? Let me look. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Holy shit. The fuck was that? Hold on. Jesus. Oh, that's a really cool system. I like that a lot. I'll also probably keep it from like breaking it all. Damn, that's cool, Scotty. Holy shit. I need to go back and play more Path of Terraria once all the ARPG madness dies down. Trying to cook dinner? I'm gonna cook your dinner. Moving at 1 mile per year ain't fast. All right, guys. I am not that fat. I am not that fat. You guys have a misconception of how big I am. You must go by 1 pixel restart. I'm constantly better. You tell you backseating like a little bitch while I see chatting and be behind for hours because I tell streamers to run faster. Holy shit. I don't mind when someone like salty tells me things. I don't mind that. It's other people. I'm playing without a group this season and I'll still hit 100 before you. Dude. I mean, 9% of chatter hit, dude. I had a slight crash out yesterday over people being like elitist about how you're supposed to play this game. You thought 3.7 chat notes were long? They were not long. Who said that? Oh god. I mean, it's no longer need accuracy. Another monkey finger curls. Yeah. Have you twice SF character? Yeah. Play it my way, elitist. It's a PoE community problem. A lot of people have played this game for a very long time and are extremely opinionated, and unfortunately assume that everybody has that same knowledge. It's the I can't believe you're not doing this, or I can't believe you're not doing that, or I'm doing this XDD. It's like, okay, all right, fucking chill out. You don't even go here. What was I looking at? I gotta figure out dinner. I thought there was Harbinger news. Did that ever come out? Harbinger news? Like, specifically about the Harbinger mechanic? So if you have to hit 100, I only play PLs and embrace the cast on Death Portal. Hell yeah. Stop it, sleepy hammer time. Can't believe you're not doing this. Okay. Maybe I will in a minute. Play cards, right? Oh, yeah, give me my shit. Wait, why all the stash different? Oh, no, it's a different character. Oh, no, it's a different character. The stash is different. I don't remember where I put that thing. I don't remember where I put that thing. Oh, no, dude. What tab did I put it in? I've never arranged my... I'm going to SSF. I'm going to SSF. Fuck this. Fuck this. God damn it. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I hate standard. Click hide, remove only tabs. It's too late. The characters are gone. They're gone forever. They're gone forever. I hate them. Got migrated. Oh, so one thing actually about leveling the relic build, I actually ended up fixing my remember I was crashing out over SRS damage. I ended up figuring out how to fix that and kind of like getting some ideas on how to make that leveling a little more smooth. So I made that leveling a lot smoother. Mostly, especially starting in Act 2, like it feels a lot better. Like I globaled the fucking Act 2 boss, so he just died. Kind of same thing with Merveil. Merveil just died. So the boss damage, I think I've kind of like slightly solved. I think it's going to fall off again, like right around the time when I need to do, like right before the second lab is where I'm going to have a problem. Smooth this out. I will flatten it with an iron. How about that? How about that? All right. Cast and Death Portal build. All right. Oh, wait, I did have a slam build. Yeah, it was an Atlas Invasion. I fucking hated it because I died all the time. Wait, I don't want to play slam. Okay, I need to delete Cum Wedge Sharpener too, actually. Gotta get rid of a lot of these characters. Get rid of this Freesia League? Jesus. That's fine if you build it right. Yeah. I was very new at it, and I wasn't enjoying the early mapping of it because I felt very squishy. It was also a private league with like no trade economy, and I'm not used to like not having the ability to buy items. Like I don't know, like I was still like really rusty on PoE. I was like 6 months off playing PoE. Love his Wonder twice now. Talk about Butter Smooth. I'm just like, for Butter Smooth, I'd probably play Cold Dot. I love Cold Dot. If you want to, just DM me in case you start it. Yeah. I'll let you know if I start it and I need to figure out my play style. All right, let's try that again. Let me send a nice cat meme. I do have nice cat memes. Hi, Skaith.
All of the characters are now gone, just like your innocence when you dive deep into the Sleepy rabbit hole and discover fan art of Sleepy that makes the Twilight Zone look sane by comparison.
There's not fan art of
Rule
me.
Insert hash here audience.
Actually, that's not true. Cat did draw what could be considered fan art of me. Cat technically did draw me. She has that sleepy cat leaving the house thing from when I left for 4 days for vacation. It's the one with the butthole. Very Cold Dot. The guy I play with is number one PO Ninja Letter for Vortex. Yeah, I mean, Cold Dots just feels so nice. You take early sleep. Ain't doing too well with my head or anxiety. Yeah, get some sleep. Get some sleep, friend. That's not fan arts, that's facts. I mean, pick up Sleepy Cat and Rule 34. None of these look like you. Don't look that up. Don't look that up. Why would you go and look that up? Oh God. Oh no, dude. 5-hour long loading screens on YouTube. Yeah, I think it's just due to like their like method to get around ad block, which is of course super awesome of them. Two red and a green, but that's a one. Ooh, it's a nice little chungus. No 3 red. Fortunate. But we do have this we can run. Yeah, I don't care about that. When you flew a plane into the towers and the one where you nuked San Francisco were real? No. Fuck San Francisco, though. Wait, why do I have money on SSF? I don't remember playing SSF ever. Oh, I actually have stuff on SSF? When did I play SSF? Must have been doing practice runs on SSF or something. Weird. Okay, it's not. Cool. Actually, I can buy Iron Ring, probably. Yeah, Iron Ring. All right. Was there 118 terabytes of Sleepy Cat Rule 34? It's only one. All right. All right. What are my teeth out, bro? It's triggering my jaw pain. That's not good. That's not good. Don't worry. God. Capsus is a man with a bow like Reaper Harbinger from me too. San Fran is a nightmare. That place is dog shit. You know, fuck San Fran, you get Hep C. Yeah. That place is a fucking shithole. Almost as bad as LA. Honestly, kind of a little worse than LA sometimes. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? One more ride. Okay, I want to play Marauder less for just how long he takes to get up on the initial start here. It's not good at all. It's part of the reason they don't want to prolong the treatment any longer. It needs to be, yeah. Ruthless support. God, I always run to this fucking rock putting in a gem in. Need to remember to run around the rock first. All All right, ass Beaticus time. I do think he kills it like slightly faster than Witch. Not really though. It's a little faster. No, because we have Ignite on Witch. What, boinking they shit? What do you mean boinking they shit? Don't say wide boink called. Guys, what should I have for dinner? What should I eat for dinner, huh? I haven't eaten anything today, so. To drop the 10th Bloodline Ascendancy? Sir, you gotta at least pretend the link is from GGG. You gotta at least pretend it's from GGG. You yeah, almost. Valiant effort. Appreciate the effort. Ooh, nice armor. He was almost there, guys. A little bit of smudging. Never hurt anybody. Poor guy. Feels bad. Need to get a blue gem, actually. I don't know if I'm going to find one, though. Free mana flask. Just said Bob 5 leaked her League Start cosplay. Lord. Unfortunately, despite many claims in here, I'm really not that much of a gooner for real women. So it wouldn't really, like, get me. Wait, this one's better. Oh, it's better. It's not that much better, though. Double red. Any triple red? Any triple red? This game sucks. Huh? What's up, guys? What? What are we talking about? On the fucking post. What? Okay. What? Holy shit, that ability's awesome. I am not that much of a gooner, all right? You link me a real woman, and I'm just going to go, eh. What's this build? How fast do you think gear takes to get for RF? What? Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, what are we talking about? Something linked? Wait, did someone link? Where's that link? How far up is that? Jesus. She's linked. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. What is this? Okay. I think for the rest of the run, I'm not clicking links. Doesn't like women. Does Mochi know? She knows. This guy's just running with me. Ah, we had like a bro thing going there. That's kind of nice. Is this I think this is Long Coast. I think this is the coast you're supposed to log the fuck out of. Oh, I also found a website that like explains layouts, so I was studying that a little bit today. Nice, Anza. You interestingly from Cheese. She's the guy, so fair. Ow, Jesus, relax. Wait, this ability like absolutely fucks. Why does every ability in like why 90% of spells suck massive ass, but this ability is like super good? Sorry for slams, a slam trial run. 5 gifted to who comes in Act 10 first. Wait, right now? What? Wait, you mean in general? I mean, I'll just give you the 5 gifted now. Like that at that point. Like, I have unless your fucking internet goes down, I don't have like a lot of confidence in my speed. Part of the reason I'm practicing is to get better, but I don't think I'm gonna improve like a ton. The main thing is over the next like today and tomorrow, I'm gonna be even picking the build through some of my practice. Then I gotta make my video on like my experience trying to get better at the game. And then we'll see. Oh, the reason the Jork went out in Araya Square. There's always a reason. There's always a reason to Jork one out, friend. Wants Truth to go find links for real goth girls telling good boys to give a no. No. Keep it to the anime women, please. I smoke. I call this technology company crashes internet. Oh god. It's always about speed, something about the motion. God damn. You get borked by the new league mechanic anyway? That's actually true. Did I upload the entire street right from my house, like 3 meters deep? Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll screw up your internet pretty bad. Oh, fuck this guy. Alright. Where are we going for damage? Right here? Yeah, melee fizz. Let's go, baby. Roas, eat my ass. Will they do anything around league start? I mean, hey. Let's be real, though. Surely the league will launch without, like, several servers constantly crashing all the time. An iron ring? I'm gaming. Once I cut a cable nearby, I had to play via mobile data? Damn. I'm Roa. Stop it. It's funny. The day the D4 launch happened, I actually forgot it was launching. And I was like, oh, fuck. I had to log in. I was like, oh, shit. Whoops. Right, last one should be down here. That joins the Blizz servers, not many problems. Would have been up like 20 otherwise. Dude, the amount of people that died to like their fucking servers. My friend was playing hardcore and he just kept like fucking dying. I was just like, dude, just stop. Play for rollbacks? Wait, they're linked this because it happens to him and apparently it's a real thing? Okay, hold on. Like John was saying we fixed EU servers and it was worse than ever before. That was so funny. Jonathan is like king gaslighter. How do I have 900 gold already? The fuck? Oh, right. I had an SF character before. What's this Reddit link? Diablo 4 makes me super sleepy, and I think I know why. I've noticed that every time I play Diablo 4, I start feeling drowsy. Not because I'm tired, other games keep me awake. But thinking about it, I realize it's a combination of muted visuals, repetitive sound design, and lack of tension and combat pacing. Like in Infernal Hordes, I don't even use a healing potion to spam button. Turns out, not the only one. Lots of players report the same thing. There are plenty of articles about why Diablo 4 makes me sleepy. Holy fuck. I mean, to be fair, you could argue that there's a lot of like PoE things like that where like you're just pressing one button, just gliding through maps. The thing that keeps people awake with PoE is drops. D4 doesn't have that, especially because like one of the most consistent things you do in D4 is fucking FAQ dropped? Oh shit. One of the most consistent things you're doing in D4 is a place where you don't get loot until the very end, and then the loot's usually shit. Alright, what's this FAQ? Hold on. Did I put it on the wrong thing? Oh my god, I'm fucking scamming myself, dude. Alright. FAQ drop. It's happening with all content tied to Breach. Breach don't still work as standard, but are obtainable in Keepers. Scares will be unavailable. Shiula on Maven's Invitation has been replaced with Incarnation of Ignorance. Awesome. Maven's Invitation the Hidden is now replaced with the Remembered, requiring Witness of Courtyard of Wasting, Chambers of Impurity, and Theater of Lies. Great. Love it. It that fled does not appear in Betrayal Encounters in Keepers League. Oh. I mean, yeah, he's tied to Breach stuff entirely. Well, identification of items uses Control-Click shortcut from Path of Exile 2. The quick shortcut from item control, Alt-Click on mouse and keyboard. Okay, that's a lot. That's 3 buttons. Can all uniques be Foulborn? Not all uniques can be Foulborn. The list of uniques that can be Foulborn still ongoing. However, there will be more than 100 uniques that come from specific sources, such as boss uniques cannot be Foulborn. I have a Chamber of Impurity right here. Of course you do. Have there been any changes made to frequency of finding all in Delve? The frequency of all appearing in Delve is unchanged. Will Faustus in the Rogue Harbor also be able to manage asynchronous trade? Asynchronous trade will only be available in hideouts. Okay. We'll be able to change our Bloodline Ascendancy, and how? You can respec your current Bloodline Ascendancy with another for free after defeating a relevant boss. Oh. Okay. Otherwise, you can use Orbs of Regret, a gold, to respect those points like the normal Ascendancy points. 5 points each. Okay. Can multiple party members all get the same Bloodline Ascendancy from the same boss? Yes, assuming they're in the fight when the boss is killed. Okay. Will Windburst support work with movements from things like Flame Dash or Flicker Strike? Yes, it counts movement with travel skills as well as regular... Jesus. Oh boy. Wait, Flicker Strike counts for Windburst support? Huh. Huh. Boss Killer Services will be booming? Yeah, Boss Killer Services is going to be fat. Can only support range attacks? I thought it could only support range attacks, but it says they're talking about Flicker. Specifically saying Flicker. I thought it was range only. Will graph skills scale off my damage, and am I able to die from my graph skills reflected damage? I think they already said it scales off like percent increases. Graph skills do not scale off player stats, but do have affixes that will affect their skills in many ways. Graph damage is not dealt by the player. Reflected damage will not be dealt. Okay. How many Spectral Tigers can you have, and how much critical chance attack cast speed do they give? You can have up to 5 of them, and each of them grants 25% increased crit chance, 7% increased attack speed, and 7% increased cast speed. Damn. 35% attack speed, 35% cast speed. That's a lot of crit chance. That's a lot of crit chance. Wait, that's a lot. The thing is, the crit chance, like, that's only really good early, because you're going to crit cap eventually on a casta and crit build. But, that's kind of fucking insane. You can support any attack gem. That's what I thought. Wait, that's a lot of attack gas speed. And a lot of crit. For something that just, like, you can just get on the Pharaoh bloodline, that's pretty good. You can just get that on the bloodline and just have that whenever you crit. Just gain a fucking tiger. And then gain another, like, is there even an ICD on it? Or are they just, like, spawn? Okay. Good to know. That new invitation sounds fucking wacky, but yeah, no. Anybody up getting wacky right now? All right. What we got? Steel Skin, Decoy, Vigilant. Pretty sure we run Decoy. Shield Charge. It's fucking Shield Charge, you bitch. They give this character Shield Charge? What the fuck? Hello? I mean, yeah, if you want to go like max mobility, I'm sure you do like a shield swap, but like, fuck man, let's do Leap Slam. Which I can't get yet. What else can I get currently? I'm not like familiar with what gems I can get at the moment. Okay, nothing Blood and Sand, actually. I do want that. Devouring totem? Sounds like one of you guys. Can't even use dash yet. Oh my god. Apparently, I need to equip a shield. And just start, like, dashing the fuck around. Devouring totem? Devour your totem, dude. Alright, so... Ultimate skill Yapcat. At the start of every turn, deal 4d8 psychic damage. Cannot be interrupted. That sounds about right. Stop gasping. Hey, Najis, what's up? You want to top tier speed? You weapon swap to dash spam? I figured you'd weapon swap for shield. I mean, dash is good, but...
Gasp.
Okay. Got a bedge. Sleep well, friend. Oh, hey, like decoy totem. Found a build yet? Nope, just testing out a couple more. I'm gonna check out slams. I kind of already basically played Cold Dot, so I don't feel like I need to play that. Lucky. Why is he lucky? Gas station dick pills? Who the fuck? Have a good night, Salty. Schnappy? Why did you type Schnappy? Why are you dying? Isley, why are you dying? You're not gonna go to the goddamn doctor? Twitch ban this individual. Should I give me an earworm? Is that right word in English? Earworm? Maybe? It really depends what I don't know. Maybe it's not. I'm coughing my longs out. I need to cough your long out. So here would be a good time to have a shield for shield charge. I'm just kind of like whop through here. We have brainworms here? We do. When a song is stuck in your head? Do we have a term for that? So when you get a song stuck in your head? Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know that was what that term meant. Shit. All right. Good to know. What's good? Oh, you know. Just gaming. Blasting. I've seen, like, I was, like, skimming some streams the other night. After I logged off German thing, I guess. That's fair. Like, after I logged off, and then today while I was chilling at work, and I saw some people pulling up some fucking wild ass builds that were doing like nasty fucking damage, and I was just like, damn. There's some crazy builds out there if you really look for them. All right, we're Actually, there are new scarab slots in the scarab tab. Are there? Or if they're showing 45 people going elementalist, that tracks, honestly. I love boners. All right. They were saying the States. Older term. Yeah, it's definitely an older term. You might just be seeing like scarab stuff for like old scarabs that like transferred over to standard. Oh, boys. Good morning. Stop being sucky, boy.
PP now.
Damn. Stop gasping. Why are we gasping? Why are we gasping? Oh, yeah, cat? What are you talking about? What do you mean? That's it. I'm looking at Izwy's hard drive. You're in a few months already mentally 9 years. You're not 30? Fuck. Sleepy's just like me. What the? Plays when chat breathes. I don't hate when chat breathes. Gasping is not the only way to breathe, all right? Oh my god, my health. Ooh. Go, go, go. Whoa.
Accordion.
Bye for now. Good look. Good night, Salty. Sleep well. Ah. Hope you sleep well, friend. Can't wait to have my save files. I'm not there for your save files. I'm there to see what's on your hard drive. I'm suspicious. All right, so... Oop. There's League of Legends? Oh, I'm sure. The real question is, what else? What do we got? Ooh, big fizzy. Check the log file from League of Legends folder. There we go. Oh, I'm pretty aware of what that probably looks like for him. It's not my birthday. Why do you guys always lie about my birthday? What pleasure does it give you? What pleasure does it give you guys to lie about my birthday? A jade? Is that a rare jade hatchet? Oh my god. Scam, dude. Wait, Mob's a raid boss? Yeah, he had like hella energy shield. Seraphine games for sure. Probably. That would track. How? Mm-hmm. I did all this in SSF? When? When the fuck did I play SSF? I goon and I know things. Wait, what? Hi, Karen. Have the ultimate skin? Of course you do. Will you be addressing the allegations this stream? What allegations? I don't goon. He lied lyingly. He lied lyingly. So experience yourself. What allegations? I don't know. Practicing Act 1 in SSF. Explain hideout if you don't goon. I like anime girls with fat asses. I love boners. I mean, does that help you? I don't know what you guys want from me. That's we're going for honest truth here. I didn't do the fucking Dweller in the Deep, did I? I totally spaced on that. My portal even still up? No, I ripped my portal. Fuck. Oh, space. What's the fizz weapon thing? It's like a rustic sash and it's like a magic weapon, a rustic sash. Beefy boy? Don't call me beefy boy. Anime girls or female cats? Anime girls. Monkey neuron activation.png. Yeah. Beefy boy. Oh, beefy boy. I'm gonna beef you. Oh, this thing looks nice. Look at that thing. Level 9. Wait, what's the fizz weapon recipe? What is that? Whetstone? That's it. Whetstone. Whetstone. The grab one of those at some point. Anyway. Oh, we got. No triple red, which is kind of unfortunate. I like this thing. I might grab this thing and just slap that shit. Beef your what? I'm gonna grab this boy. We have enough for it, right? 2 transmutes. Hell yeah, dude. It's always up to you if you come. Easy game. Just get the items. Beef your what? Huh? Beefties. Okay, there's that. I have 2 wisdoms. Global fizz. Nice. Don't know whetstone, though. That's going to be the problem. Can't go there in whetstone. Can't even buy them yet. Anyway. Stop gasping.
This is the widest peg I've ever seen.
It was, actually. Mod stick his balls in a meat grinder. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I need a coral ring. Or not a coral ring, a fucking coral ring. What the fuck is wrong with me? Sapphire ring. I have the wisdom scrolls. Easy game. I'll just throw a thing on there. So I didn't hit one sick period into another without a single day being free, right? Probably not. Surely not. That happened to Mochi. Actually, unfortunately enough, I think Mochi's respiratory infection is coming back, so I think she's just gonna be fucking sick as shit again for a while. Ow. There's like, now I'm dying off. Cat bad? Why am I bad? You said Beefy's nuts? Oh, that's why. Yeah, Beefy's nuts. Oh, what the fuck? They froze me, dude. Because you got the dumpy? Alright. Think you'll enjoy this one. Does it say egg squeeze? What is this shit, dude? Oh my god, die. What the fuck? God damn. Those were nasty. And when am I slowed? I didn't get a better flask. That's what I needed. Flask is shit. Ba-da-da. So meant to actually give these abilities more damage. Where the fuck am I reserving mana? Oh, right. Fucking blood and sand. I like never use it. I don't hit level 9.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr,
CPG
purr.
stream announcement. And at first I did. Are we happy?
Mouse, beach, mouse.
Okay, we're hybridizing.
Any happy birthday?
Is my ability just like not hitting?
Any slyzoon, glizoon, blizoon, leezoon, leezon, sleepy.
Okay, I think I see what's up.
Any accordion?
Any accordion? Is that thing you sent me earlier, Dread? Any accordion. I think my favorite instance of beach mouse was when I found that like fucking fortress on the beach in CT. Someone hit it right as I found it. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted. Why did we give a copy pasta? That sounds awful. I kill like 2 of these guys. All right, there we go. Easy. Should play CD for like 4 days. I need practice. Fucking rusty ass over here. It's been 10 million years. I also still need to definitively decide on a build. That's another thing. Need to actually pick a goddamn build. What is this? Holy shit. I love that the fractal logo comes up right after he says that. Is that who they're talking about? They're talking about Connor? Or no, 1 mana left. Yeah. 1 mana left. Leave me alone. Attack the totem. No. Hit the totem. Ah, my ass. He got the totem. I don't like the Sun Marauder. Ow. Oop. Actually wasn't that bad once I just like start ranging him right with it. He was clowning on Connor earlier today. It was good. Rue was in a call with Lance earlier. We'd be slamming my doodle noodle. Excuse me. Hey, noodle doodles. Is anybody doodling their noodle? You missed peak? Yeah. He and Lance were just like talking about builds and stuff. They're just chatting. Just vibing. But like Rue was calling like every content creator earlier. He was on the phone with like he was on the call with like a different content creator, like another PoE person, like every fucking it wasn't drama. It was them just like chilling. This guy would look for PoE meant for trade and treat like supposed to be meant for hardcore gauntlet speedrun. I think Rue just finds like bad builds. I think the problem is like content for him is getting mad about shit builds. And like that's his content. And like because he knows how to make all those builds better. But it's good, it's clippable when you're just like yelling and shitting on them. It's a symptom of boredom. Yeah, it's the content drought until the game starts. But they kind of hate each other? No, they don't. They don't hate each other. They kind of oh god. They kind of got over that. It was a blip in the radar. Improving a build is easier than pulling one from the void. Yep. I go kill Dweller. The fact that I didn't kill Dweller is kind of hurting me. Ooh, that's a big node. It's a big node for a big boy. Rubod surely fixed the audio on guess. Surely. I'm dead. What is this ability? What's that 3 red chopper? 3 red chopper I could hit with an essence. I need it. Give it to me. I need to be using this totem more. Pharaoh does insane damage to Hillock? Yes, it does. Well, I said I want to kill Hillock fast. I just play with a couple Rangers. You want the world's fattest head start on Wisdom Scrolls? Just fucking blast ass. Look at that. What's that? Oh, it's big, dude. It's big. I'm missing a bunch of gems, actually. I should have gone back and got those gems. I think I'm missing, like, any versatility for that. I think I'm missing, like, something. Hey, Connor, you finally did it after years. I can hear others on there. Oh, shit. Finally did it. Finally done. We got Vitality. Leap Slam. Holy gaming, dude. I can leap slammage. My slamaging has been activated. I'm slamooging. The fuck is this? Oh, it's new in the morning. There you go. During cries, nice. I didn't need most of this yet. Really, what I wanted was just leap slam. Thing is, where it gets heated when people lie in their pobs, makes it great content. Yeah, he'll open a pod, it'll be like fucking 150k HP, and he turns off Molten Shell, and it goes to like 40. Wait till I start fucking up my sleep. Oh god, wide boink evil. You fucked up wide boink evil. Also, why are we wide boinking? Guys, come on. There's no need for wide boinking. All right. Oh, you know what? I need to go to Dweller. I didn't do that. I went to the coast. I don't know why. I just want to go die. What is this? Jesus. Holy shit, that image. Holy shit. Just want to melt away. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, why am I stuck? Wait, I blew Sam. Huh. 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 Which for his life get cucked, it's terrible. Yeah. It's not a good time to be an Ellie lover in that sense. You know why I saw Craft a few days ago? I don't remember why, but I saw them not about Ellie. They made an announcement that they're becoming an AI first company and going all in on AI. Is why you saw them. Which you can imagine got a fantastic reception from the wider internet. AI is the future. It is. It's the only future a lot of people have. What this morning Sleepy did while I was away? What? As long as we don't see a battle pass next season, Ellie, it's not too bad. I, for one, think Ellie needs a battle pass. like if they had a fucking battle pass, they'd probably be more profitable. I don't think the concept of battle passes are inherently bad. I think the locking gameplay advantages behind them is bad. Should add a battle pass 7 days to die. No, they're more happy to take things out of the game and then sell them back as MTX, which is what they've been doing, which is everybody's pissed at them. Yeah, PoE has a battle pass. That's good. Hi, Pedro. Not the game to cover, not to be reduced to a joke, but it's fine now. He finally broke away from the toxic relationship, which is good. Ow. Ow. Getting ganked. What is that? Why is that happening? What did we get? Cold damage? That's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it, chat. Ooh, slight LE damage. What are you guys doing with the wide boinking? Could you guys please explain why there's so much wide boinking happening? Excuse me, guys? Shoe day soon? Oh, I guess technically it is shoe day soon. Oh, I sold the one I was going to use. Oh. Marauder practice? Yeah, a little bit of Marauder practice. Cat touched me? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it's here. It's become, I started, I am he of the wide boink. What's it going to be? Earth Shatter Slammer? Probably, yeah. This is the slamming and bammoning has begun. What's going on there? What's going on there? That one's concerning. That one's very concerning. All right, what level are we? Level 10. Holy, what the? Well, ignored. High beard. Sorry. I was trying not to die. I was trying to figure something out. How are you, friend? The cold. I think I mentally understand why I sometimes miss messages now. It's kind of the same reason a lot of things happen in my brain. Makes sense. Great, I have a computer and I'm playing ball pit. Hell yeah. Oh, you got a computer. Hey, you mentioned you were getting it back or you got it back. I'm happy. How long is it supposed to last after the temp fix? Might be a Pathfinder toxic raining. Holy PF toxic.
Hi Cat, it's so cool that the next Po League is coming out together with your birthday. Wide boink.
It's not my birthday. That is untrue. Do not listen to that, guys. It is an untrue statement. It is a lie made up. Hey, Sleepy, what's up, Advent? Not sure. Oh, God. Say happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Really happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Do you find yourself ignoring certain username colors personally? Ignore purple and pink names? No. I think sometimes it's a coloration thing. A lot of what basically happens... Do Sandstance better while leveling? I think right now I do. I feel like I wasn't hitting anything with the blood stance. Like, it reduced my area just enough to, like, fuck something up. It was really bizarre. Toxicking Boink? I don't think... Sometimes I think it's a coloration thing. Like, what I think happens a lot of times, I'll see somebody, like, do their, like, arrive message or say hi, and I'll be in the middle of, like, reading something else, and I'll be like, okay, I'll say hi to them in a second, and then my brain gets distracted. It usually happens when I'm, like, actually, like, thinking about too many things at once, like, thinking about too many things in the game. Like, right now I'm playing Slams, which I haven't played in 8 months, and I'm trying to, like, remember how it works. So I'm trying to, like, my ADHD side just goes like, oh, okay, I'm gonna say hi, and then I, like, it just slips in my brain. Your chat, stop saying hi. That's not... I don't hate anyone. Well, anyone that I'm gonna, like, name. Or really that is in my chat, actually, so. I don't hate anybody that comes to my stream. There you go, guys. Hey, level 12. We're fucking Giga Glorpa Gaming. Imagine saying it, your brain forget. That's kind of... Yeah, I imagine saying it, like, I see it and I mentally acknowledge it, but there's too much going on and I just kind of forget it. Having a birthday on every season, League Stars Pog, it's not what happened. Oof. Holy, mid-air freeze, Pog. Yes, Caddy only likes those who come... Alright. I'm removing the gasp emote. Good night, Slash. Stop it. Stop it. I can't take anything seriously. That fucking emote happening all the time. Every time something happens, I see that fucking emote. God, dude. Yeah, I've said it before. I'll say it many times. I don't mean to miss anybody's messages. It just fucking, like, happens because brain. Oh, my stars, gasp. All right. All right. Guys. Stop it. Stop gasping.
Gasp, 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 gasp,
Right.
gasp, 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 fat gasp, gasp, gasp,
Fat gasp.
gasp, 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 hee fat gasp, 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 Pacrodrian.
Pacrodrian. Did that say Pacrodrian? What did that say? What the fuck was that? Feels good when you got to Sunder. Yeah, I remember the last time I played it, Sunder was like where it kind of like started to pop off pretty hard. I would need more reds to like make something else viable. I think the red, green. I don't have that elsewhere. All right, speaking of Sunder, give me that shit. Hey. Cool. Sneaky fat in there. Was it sneaky? It was there twice. Do we consider that sneaky? Chat, is that sneaky? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, Sunder's like fucking ridiculous. I remember this. Oh, God. All right. What is that? You trying to put a blush on it? Oh, God. God, I just got like obliterated there. They don't have portal scrolls. Nope. Beefy boy. Omni keeps saying beefy boy. I'm concerned Omni has been hacked by someone who likes beefy men. Which one of you is the beefy man liker? She'll call you Chalupa Cat. Don't call me Chalupa Cat. Oh, that was the thing that I was worried about slams. I had to get used to like the range of actually casting a slam. Beefy boy. All right. So he's calling me beefy boy now. Is that what we're doing? Is that just my new identity? Mm-hmm. I might buy a pig. You really? Why? Why do you want a pig? Indoor pig? Ah! Why do you want an indoor pig? If I'm gonna go a different build, I don't want him on my wanders. Nah, he's not gonna go a different build. You're cooked. Ow! Jesus. Ooh, new helm. Hey yo, level minion skill gems. Man, that'd be cool to find early. On a different build that I'm not currently playing. Hell yeah. And I saw a mini pig the other day and like, damn, badass. Now I want a mini pig with a perfect name for him already. What would it be? Let's see. This should be your model for Halloween. I love the Ghibli AI piss filter. I love that everyone that keeps using AI is just getting this shitty Ghibli piss filter now. That makes me laugh so hard. And like 80% of AI images now have the piss filter. Switching Cyclones Connect Rains. Gonna have their mom trying to pity it. That's fair. Grits Fantana. That's pretty good. Space for War Cries. Wait, what? I'm getting Enduring Cry. I need to get Intimidating Gray, actually. I mean, that is a cute costume, though. I like that costume. Just makes me laugh seeing the... I like seeing the little, like, piss filter on it. Let's see how many people shit on PETA. Oh, that is the worst comment I've seen. Holy shit. What a... Man, Twitter is infested with psychopaths. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Found my account. You don't have kids, so I don't think that's you. You need to be a psychopath now to be taken seriously on there or have a blue check mark. Fair. What's just that PETA message about dressing up your dogs? The first comment on there is some guy saying, do kids have the right to say no? No, they don't. So it's my wife's right to dress up our dog if she wants. Just like, what the brother? Future empty nester wondering why their kid doesn't talk to them or beats them to death one night. Like, what? Raising future psychopaths. Awesome. I'm dead. I hate the attack speed on slams. I forgot about that early. It's like really brutal. It's like animation locking too. You can cancel it. That's elderly home for him. Yeah. My kids don't get to say no to whatever we want to do to them. It's not a great mentality to have as a parent. What the fuck, dude? Hate Act 1. I don't like the range of Sunder, like, because I'm so used to playing builds where you click, like, here to do damage, and with Sunder, that makes you walk. Isn't there, like, a... Hold on. There's a thing for that. There we go. It's always attack without moving. That's why. I didn't have that on for this ability. Okay. Okay, that was fucking me up really bad. Oh my god. I can't see these things. It's so dark. Look at the price of the mini pigs near me. I'm over it. Yeah, they're really expensive. Brow's penis is gone. Dad took it from me. What? What are you talking about? Ooh, heavy belt. I don't understand why that wasn't on. I have that on like everything. I have that on in like a ton of abilities. Eh. Stick damage, dude. Thank you so much, Jonathan, for making Act 1 the worst part of Path of Exile. I'm really happy about that. I would play all of the Path of Exile 1 campaign if it meant I could skip Act 1. Like on every league start. Get a normal pig as a baby, then eat it when it gets too big. Jesus. Is that enough for league start? I haven't landed on one just yet. Our streamer. Anyone else playing Warb? I'm worried that Warb is bait. What the fuck is the point of a decoy totem if this bitch doesn't attack it? Hello? Why does that hurt so much? Are you gonna go with Tried True Cyclone? Fair. Going so hard, my throat started to hurt. Kill me, please. It's over for you, bud. Do you have any lozenges or anything? Like anything you could do to help?
Hi cat and friends, fuck Joy. Based and true. He smells.
Why did it call him Joy? Ugh. Okay. Joy. That's his name now, I guess. Congratulations. Your name is now Joy. The doctor, instead of buying a monitor, true. Do you have any coughing meds? Dude, you don't even have any medication? Go, like, that's not importance we put on day 1 and 2. We spent 2 months in the game, not on day 1 and 2. True. That is an insane axe. Yeah, that axe is fucking crazy. It's like one of the best finds you could probably get. Failed TDS with the grass too long. Holy shit. But yeah, wait, why don't you go get some over-the-counter meds? It's 2 a.m. Motherfucker, I meant anytime between now and, like, 2 days ago. It's not like it's not like you just got sick right now. You've been getting sick and sick for, like, a week. Why would I? Because then you'd cough less and your throat wouldn't hurt. Throat meds and painkillers? Okay. I'll say you need cough suppressant. Nothing for coughing. Oh. What country are you in again? So I can, like, Make sure if I hear the first death from tonsillitis in like 20 years, I can know what country it comes from. So supporting you in your time of dire need, he's shaming you for it. Spicy chalupa. I'm not. I've been fucking trying to get this guy to take care of himself for weeks. He's like, "Nah, I'll buy a new monitor." Oh, with the yummy syrup, so I can one shot. Oh my god, painkillers. Sorry, I bullied you easily. Do you need anything, friend? Oh my god. Do you have the address to download older D2R remodded version? Didn't Graxy already link that in his Discord? I'm pretty sure Graxy already linked it in his Discord. Yeah, but I can't download. There's no button. You might want to Google how to use GitHub. It'll save you a lot of time. Yeah, press the code button. There's other little shortcuts you probably want to learn about GitHub too in the future, because it's where like basically everybody posts their shit now. Is that? Ping me? Just so you know, Shay's British. Ew, pilot one of you can't fly with clouds exist and grass is too tall. What? I feel like there's more context here that I'm not aware of. I would like to know more. There's not. That's it. Just that he like wants to be a pilot but can't fly. I don't have a license to fly in clouds. Do you need specific license? Wait, pilots need a specific license to fly in clouds? Yes? Oh. So go get it. Made it up because he was lazy? Oh my god. He spawns in Moki chat and makes an excuse he couldn't fly on X day. Is that what you do? I mean you lost the baby. Go find it. Exactly. What do you mean you're homeless? Just get a home. Don't have money? Just get money. Easy solution. Easy. Where the fuck is the den? You will get it after tall grass. Wait, do you have to have a... What? How many pilot's licenses are there? Why are we slamming right now? I'm just testing slam. Seeing how I like it. You don't need tall grass license? Okay, that's not real. I was being fucking scammed. I was like, what is a tall grass license? Where in this layout is den supposed to be? It's supposed to be up here in the right? Oh my god, it is. Oh, wild. Look at that. What a shit layout. How dare you autism hat me? You can just do that? You can just put a hat on me that says I have autism and it's okay? I do what I want? Alright. Alright, guys, quick. Quick answers only. What should I eat for dinner? Go, 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 go. What do I eat for dinner? Don't say cock. Carrots, pasta, beans, and cheese. Mac and cheese. My ass. Okay. Nuggies, milk, Five Guys, chicken, pussy. I don't know what I expected. Cannibalism. You can eat Izui. Why would I do that? Pizza? Oh god. Rustic. Yo, give me that shit. Average British food enjoyer. Is it open beta for PoE? No. I heard bangers and mash. I've had bangers and mash. It's all right. There's a British pub that I used to go to a lot to drink, and so I've had a lot of like British food. It's okay. Honestly, just the giant fucking chips with vinegar are like the best thing. Scotch eggs are pretty good too. You think you'll be able to do the story in one stream? Oh, I mean, yeah. That part's not hard. It's a question of like how long that would take. Like, how long is the stream? It's not a matter of like how long it take me to do the story. It'd be more like about how long would I be streaming. Earth Shatter? I think so. I haven't really like paid attention to where I'm going with this build yet. Oh my god, that was actually like the way. During the campaign takes what, 6 to 8 hours? Depends, yeah. Depends on the kind of player you are, how practiced you are, how familiar you are with layouts. Like for Diaper Beer Rebel, what? How long does it fucking take you to do the story? Just what? What do you mean like 4 stones? You know, there's 4 stone. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do 4 stone in like 6 to 8 hours. I'm nowhere near that. I'm not going to get anywhere near that because I'm not that invested. Going to just side quests and that you passive points. Yeah, yeah. Shouldn't bother with anything else. Do the quests you need to do only. Near. Actually, I should have kept going down there. Like if I make it past Act 4 in 6 to 8 hours? Damn. Went the wrong way, dude. Yeah, speedrunning the campaign is entirely a matter of just like how practiced you are. Same. I don't believe you on that, cheese. It's a how familiar are you with the class? How familiar are you with the layouts? Pretty much all that. If you memorize every layout, or you start memorizing like the variants of layouts, you'll get through really fast. That's something I'll be working on in the last 2 days leading up to the league, is like really pushing to like remember layouts once I have like a build chosen. Then it's just optimization and running it back over and over. Responsibilities. You have responsibilities on Friday? Get rid of them. Say going to the doctor. Motherfucker, go to the doctor. Can't enjoy the league if you are dead, sir. Halloween party dressed as a femboy for Femboy Friday Halloween edition now. I can't even memorize where the furniture is in my house. So many stubbed toes. God damn, dude. Not with that attitude? Huey Grin, doctor. I think maybe his spill issue. He couldn't stop coughing. His skill issue? Him coughing is a skill issue? Shit. Yeah, just stop coughing, dude. I haven't even been like 3-linking this shit. Whoops. Need to throw like melee fizz or cruelty in there. I need like close combat, ruthless, stuff like that. Where's ruthless? There we go. Means you're old. Oh no. Not again, dude. Holy. Fucking gaming. Oh, I'm gaming. My doctor's major XP waste, is it? Call 140. Where's monitor? Mashing beans? I'm gonna mash your beans in a minute. All right. I forgot I have a little cat holding a latte as a cute little figure. Stop gasping. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find something. What the fuck is this? All right, I'm back. Sorry. I had a whole bag of like lozenges and I couldn't fucking find them. It's pissing me off. I gotta put away my laundry. Can't find anything in here. All right. What do we got? Yeah, give me that. Are they nicotine lozenges? No, they're not nicotine lozenges. Do you have nicotine lozenges? Do I need to be concerned? I had 2 lozenges here. This. Why did they make it so mobs here do fucking temp chains? All right. The one problem with lozenges is gonna make me sneeze. It's gonna make me fucking sneeze. Oh god. Oh god. I can feel it. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting the sneeze. No sneezing. No sneezing. I am Bell. I shan't be sneezing. Is that a green red? Fuck. Gotten said, so you're free? Thanks. That always worse to fight it? Nah. I refuse. There'll be no sleepy cat sneezing. Ah! God. There's that. Does it hurt when cats fight each other? Of course it does. It hurts anytime I have to fight somebody. Animals react to pain differently than we do, though. Picking a bolt for Act 1. I gave it a go for Witch last night. It seemed to make Act 1 go nicely. I could try it. Did you take nodes specifically for it, or you just run it down with that? The Brit and the Polish are fighting. Spell damage ones you take anyway. See, I don't take any spell damage nodes. So it might not work for me. Oh, I do take one spell damage node. Don't throw pennies. God damn, so much damage. Ow. Why are you throwing things at the cat? Why are you throwing things at the cat? Why is that a thing? What'd the cat do? Huh? What is the cat doing to deserve things thrown at them? Hey, resolute technique. Easy. And now there will be no issues hitting things. What is this? Red Bull Advent Calendar. Red Bull Advent Calendar. Kroger, Costco, Kroger, Target, Walmart. Drops November 3rd? Oh, shit. Is it time, cheese? Is it time to return to the realm of Red Bull? What about your diet? What about the diet? Jesus. Guess we'll die without diet? You can. What about it? I was meaning about coughing my lungs out. They hurt so badly this time. If your lungs hurt, that means you might have a respiratory infection, which will actually kill you. Didn't have boots this whole time. Good? That's not good. Guys, stop trying to die. I know, I asked me to die so we can add you a list of deceased viewers. I don't like that. I don't have a list of deceased viewers. No one has died. Echo? Echo didn't die. I'm pretty sure he's fucking on right now. Okay, he's not, but he was the other day. Doke's not dead. Doke's probably lurking right now. I know that Doke like wakes up, turns on my stream, and then goes back to bed when I start streaming if he's like in the middle of sleeping. No, except that Echo guy you killed in Indonesia. That guy didn't die in Indonesia or at all. He's not here? He's literally in the viewer list. How are slams going? They're interesting. I had a really rough Act 1, just 'cause I'm not used to it at all on this build. But, you know, then you get Sunder and you start, like, one-shotting literally everything. Doke, where are you? He's here. He's probably just asleep. Sometimes he turns the stream down because he's, like, studying or writing. Why are you talking about the GDP of countries? Who cares? It's not like it's your money. You want to resent them in chat because they died in the basement? They didn't die. Doke is not dead. Jimmy Minus Country. Womp. Memeing on the British isn't fair. All right. It's not, you know, memeing. It's not too easy. It's not a matter of too easy. I mean, guys, I'm about to tackle my standard remove only. Oh, I'm not even touching that. I'll just deal with the chaos. It's not a matter of being too easy. It's just, it's not like fair because, like, if they say like too much, they get arrested. So they only defend themselves to a certain point. But on the flip side, that'll be every country in probably the next like 10 years. So either way, you guys gotta stop fighting. Instead, you gotta kiss. You don't hate on America here. The reason I can say sweet potato, right? Huh. Makeup. I'm not kissing the bean much. Damn. You don't like beans, dude? Beans are good. We kiss with our asses. No. What? What? Why is that a question? I tried. Is a way it shows violence and wonders why everyone bullies them. I'm sure Sheiwoji did literally nothing to ever deserve this in his entire life and is a complete innocent flower. Until that sentence that he just typed. All right, beat his ass. Stop gasping. Jesus. When do I get leech? Any leech on my tree, or am I just dealing with mana flask for a while? You don't? What? Del Taco. Del Taco is actually surprisingly good sometimes. Pretty decent here and there. What does Ring got for me? Don't mind if I do. Talk about why did that reply again? Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch is dying, dude. the 10 people that work there can't maintain the website anymore. Damn, that's a meaty fuck. Oh, how meaty that mace is. I'm going pretty much strictly into axes though. I'm an axe only gamer now. I think that's the best thing on the Del Taco menu is the burgers. The burgers are surprisingly good. And like Taco Bell here, it's okay. That has something to do with using the arrow keys to scroll through emotes. That might be it. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing you could do, to be quite honest. Until this very moment. Leeches by Duelist start? Fuck me. Well, we'll be getting that for a while. Damn, couldn't fight the sneeze any longer. It got me, guys. Accidentally, so you hate maces and swords? No. What is this? Grab the leech and attack speed node? Yeah, I could. But the magical tree that tells me what to do didn't say to. All right, one sec. Oh. The restaurant in Austin until January? Hell yeah. Finally gonna get the game. There you go. Big gaming time. That's what I need to do before Friday. Okay. I knew there was something I needed to do before Friday, and I kept forgetting what. What's wrong, Izui? What's wrong, Izui? You cold? I'm hungry. Time to sleep. Bye, Shay. Bye, Chad. Bye, Cat. Goodbye, Izui. Sleep well. Hope you get the good sleep. Yeah, I did grab that. Okay. Go to the doctor, right? And we never saw him again? No. Just get some over-the-counter medicine or go to the doctor. One of the two. Need you to not die. Mana pot, you path of mana leech, and so I didn't even look at the tree. Leech right there for health. A lot of interesting. You have like Rage Mastery, which has like a leech thing in it, so it's like talking about it. Here's actual leech. She doesn't path the mana leech. I didn't think so. What if he did die? How long would it take us for to get him? Forget him? I probably wouldn't. I don't think I would. Or does it not agree with me, but Allie liked them? They didn't agree with you. What do you mean? I have been fat for too long to be bullied. Didn't smell good to me or taste good to me? Oh no. Is that your brain hatred? Did you decide on food? Oh, not really yet. I was thinking about what I want to eat. Need to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner, but I don't know yet. So, I'll just keep playing video games instead. But me in general, anytime I've gotten meat, it's just off. Electroshock therapy. How about steak? I don't have steak. Well. It's never your fault. See, there you go. Reverse gaslighting. Beautiful. We love to see it. It just lets you hit all those notables, endurance, and frenzy charge, and all of it. Run that every fizz build ever. Could. And I'll probably just run Mana Flask for a while. Did you pick a build? No, not yet. Still leaning towards a couple things, but not fully decided. Where's the Hoa MTX? The what? You're a Hoa. Herald. Do I have any? Oh, I have Celestial and Sin. Stop gasping. Stop it. Stop gasping at everything. God damn it. Why does this chat adopt these memes? Boring Heralds test both. I'm gonna. What the fuck? Legasp. All right. Bossing chat around. I was gonna do Kinetic Rain, Prefub, Jung Hype Train, thinking of switching to Cyclone. A lot of people are wanting to switch off of that and concerned that they'll be priced out of it. With Gas, the favorite part about the Slam Marauder arc was the part where Sleepy just shout, "I'm gonna slam," proceeded to slam all over the place. All right. If you don't have steak, how are you alive? Pretty easily. Steak's a okay food. There's like 100 things I'd eat probably before steak. Like, I don't dislike steak, but I just like don't care about it. It's good, especially when cooked well. There's a lot of really good steaks out there. Problem is, I'm a little spoiled on the kind of steaks I've eaten historically. I say, well done, but I'm tired of pretending I don't. Damn. Live your truth, buddy. And I'll make fun of you for it. He likes a steak well done. Get his ass. Nah, it's fine. I like steak. It's just not like one of my like top 10 foods. So I did someone else's messages. Ooh, smashy burger. That looks good. Uh-oh, he's Kirikaing me. It's over. So done followed, left Discord. Damn. It's all ogre. Oh god. What the hell was hitting me there? Oh, he's got leech. Booking boat trip. He stuck with it. I didn't care if him made it because of fun because of it. Yeah, plenty of people do. Put a vegan cheddar slice on it. Blasted. Like medium well. Huh. I haven't had steak in like just steak. I've had beef like in things like I've had some like asada, which is, you know, just steak. I haven't had steak in like a very long time. Which is wrong. Doesn't mean you're entitled to have an opinion. Last time I had steak was at a very upscale steakhouse, so probably fucked that up for myself. I also like A1. I like A1. Do people not like A1? Is that a thing in like the overall food community of people who eat steak? And like A1, like people don't like A1? I grew up with it. Like my dad would put it on steak all the time, so like I would too sometimes. You know, obviously I don't with like, you know, like really good, crazy, well prepared like restaurant steaks, but like, oh, he's ghosted. He's ghosted. I'm getting fucked. Oh, he's fucking me. Got him. Nailed him. Easy, dude. Just game. I like ribeye more than medium rare, so what's A1? It's a steak sauce. Ribeye, I take more medium. All the fat's rendered, gets crispy. Chewy fat. I don't like fat on my steak at all. Oh, I just don't like sorry, I just don't like chewy fat. I don't like steak. 1,000 calories worth of butter. That's what a lot of people do. Which works out well for them. The chef is bullying me in DMs. Is he linking you food? A nice near strip cooked medium, usually cut and fat off and give it to the dog. There you go. No, he's bullying my burger. Get bullied, dude. Imagine getting bullied. Imagine a world where ArcV gets big bullied. When the fuck do you get intimidating cry? At what point? Actually, intimidating cry level 1. I need to go get it. Actually, almost at auto exertion. Also supposed to have like blood rage, need faster attacks, need fucking. I need close combat actually too. What do I have right now? Thunder chance to bleed and that. Actually, I should be running like ruthless or close combat. Anything from me, buddy? Keeps fucking me. Have you made me one? Aw, that's cute. That is a very cute moment. Give me intimidating Cree. And give me faster Atake. And honestly, I probably just need to run Ruth for a while. When do you get close combat? I don't remember. I think I get it now. The problem is I'm not gonna have the sockets. I think the practice cat. Did you master Act 1 already? Not. Nah, it depends on the build. My Act 1 with like Witch has gotten pretty good. Womp. Oh, there's some nice. It's a nice setup. Result 23, but that'd be good. Ooh, that's nice too. Decent chess piece. Also a good chess piece there. Just slam that shit. Green, green, red. Yeah, they're gonna be close quarters. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm checking out slams right now. So sure, were there two giant dudes handling your ass? I don't know. Some days it just be like that, you know? Some days two dudes just grab your ass. What can you do, you know? Just one of those things. Lucky cat. Some days you handle the ass, some days the ass handles you. It's true. It's a very true statement. One of the truest statements I've actually ever heard. Oh yeah, I need a green. I need another fucking green, dude. Can I get another green? There's like another like red green in here anywhere. The gloves. I could hit these with like an alk or something. They're nice. They're armor base. Yeah, we'll grab these. Then we can hit them later. We can slap the fuck out of them later. I don't know. Cricket sockets. What am I doing? Hopefully get away. I mean, you're a cat, so it should be easy for you. I mean, yeah, I guess. I was kind of, I was listening to the podcast, though, so didn't really feel like moving. Profile. I think I used to have a command like that. Holy. That dude just like toxic rainflowered me. That was crazy. Milan, speaking of podcast, I wonder if campaign 4 of Critical Role's up's a podcast yet. No idea. Never watched it. Never will. Dread profiling cat species scum. A lot of people in here are very specious. Someone came in here the other day and asked if I was going to be playing the feral build as their first comment. First time chatter. Came in here and asked if I was going to be playing the feral blood thing. There's this question. How does one get to do billions of damage? I already have almost everything I need and still can't break past 200 million. That's an extremely loaded question. I hope you realize. It's extremely dependent on class as well as like gear. Usually getting into the billions is either like crazy interactions between items, as well as like there's a lot of little things that go into it that don't seem big but are like a lot of those endgame charms are like fucking crazy. And a lot of like gemming can be crazy. First time Shadow knows your birthday? No, because it's not my birthday. Happy birthday. I love you so much. Oh, it's very sweet of you. Makes me wish it was my birthday. I want to get Freddy's Pizza or cheat day on Halloween. Well, are you the kind of person that gets like tired when you eat a lot of food? Okay, then you could save it for Halloween. He's gonna say that's PoE launch day. Cheat day on the day after Halloween when all the candy is 50% off. Okay, candy isn't really what I'd include in a cheat day because you're just eating like pure like sugar and fat. I'm playing much PoE anyway. Oh, you won't? The fuck? It's a date. We'll hang out candy with Allie. Oh. Oh, right. You live in like a normal place that isn't fucking shitty ass California where people still like trick or treat and kids can go outside without being like murdered. Okay. Yeah. I forgot that exists still in some places. Cheat day, an entire wedding cake? No. Your neighborhood trunk or treated? Yeah, they do that a lot here. Oh, the neighborhood's safe. There you go. Get waved at. I had to go through the wall, dude. What was that?
It's not your birthday. I think
What?
you're wrong. When 23 people are in the same room, there's a 50% chance 2 people have the same birthday. We've guessed more than 23, probably like 50 times now, so obviously it should have been your birthday. Birthday cake emoji, party face emoji,
Okay.
party popper emoji,
All
balloon
right.
emoji, present emoji, confetti ball emoji.
All right. All right. Fucking right. There are elves that make shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist for his tiny mouth. There are. Elves? And I wish they'd bring me food. Give me an emote for this. What? What do you mean you have an emote for this? Oh, pan pizza with pepperoni? Stop thinking about food. Keep thinking about food. You're just going to keep getting hungry. Fuck. I wasn't able to eat my burger, so now I'm having only fries. Only fries. Only fries. Ugh. Brand McClure's garlic to pick. God, I want pickles. So BTV, not 7TV. Rip. Where are my pickles? When does the cat get pickles? When cat pickles? When you go store. I mean, right here. Okay. Dill garlic jars, refrigerator, store simple ingredients. Sounds good. When I go to the store, I do need to go to the store probably before Friday. You know, I guess. Probably be a good idea. Yeah. Actually, get things that I need. I suppose. Suppose I could do that.
You should have mentioned this was a birthday party at the beginning. Using not my birthday in its title is just a way to bypass happy birthdays. This is fine and all, but you need to start with that. There are lots of super good parties for birthdays. A mention in the start of the stream about a birthday gift would have stopped me right there. Now I feel like I wasted my birthday wishes. Sure, it got me to eat the whole cake and sing, but now I don't trust your old ass.
Wait, what? What? Old ass? No accordion. Is that a cheese TTS with no accordion? Now until the internet, the dill is food. Here it grows everywhere. It uses rabbit food. Yeah, it's food. More like a seasoning kind of thing. Aging 30 years from having to deal with this. Yeah, cheese didn't do he didn't hit that accordion at the end. I'm a little concerned. What's going on there, friend? Ah,
Birthcordion.
okay. All right, thank you for the bits. You need to give me $1 just to say accordion. I'm loving your birthday party. Thanks. Oh shit. Oh, Lord. Ah.
Funny, that's also the name of the new League. Birthcordion.
God damn it. Just wait till Cat streams D4 again, not happening, or PoE2. I mean, I might stream D4 again. We'll see. I doubt it though. There's scenario maybe it's a blizzard bag next D4. I almost stopped midstream last time. I did I almost stop midstream last time? I feel like everyone was good last time. I think it was the time before that it was like really bad. Or no, maybe it was last time too. Oh yeah, I did. What the fuck is a treasure train? Elves are back? Fucking scruffy emote. Holy shit. Fucking scruffy emote. I forgot about that. What's that, guys? I need to like send this message and then like definitively figure out what my dinner is gonna be.
I have just ordered every type of exotic dancer there is for your birthday. Male, female, orangutan, etc., etc. What's your address again?
Oh my god. Not again. A treasure train is the hairline leading down to your I thought that was called a happy trail. Birthday cake is dinner? Jeez. I'm not eating birthday cake for dinner, guys. That's not happening. We're playing Magic the Gathering, but a 3-player game somehow evolved in a 2-hour slog. Oof. Well, hello. Hi, Ozzy. That sounds like a big oof. Big oofarino. How you guys doing? this anymore? Shit. What is that one then? Why not? Because I can't eat an entire birthday cake for my dinner. Did you get the orangutan? She told me she shouldn't have anything for the next 2 weeks. Okay. Dark web? Let's eat cake for dinner. Guys, don't eat cake for dinner, guys. Guys, don't eat cake for dinner. Don't do that to yourselves. Can't or won't? Both. You know, for a good piece of white confetti birthday cake, but it's great for depressions. Guys, that's not a cure for depression, okay? I personally did not suggest that you eat that for depression. Disagree. What do you mean? Don't say sure. Don't say sure. No, I'm grabbing something real quick. What the fuck happened? Why does this never work? What's up, Status? How you doing? Is this you unhinging your jaw to eat an entire birthday cake? No, mostly likely an entire like person or vehicle with a person in it, but that's not me, and that's not something that happens. Pretty good. That's good to hear. You gaming? Mr. Fat Black Cat. All right. Goes the PoE practice? Pretty good. Checking out slams right now. Kind of like about it. I think I might already be leaning towards too many other options that have me like really interested to like go towards slams, but we'll see. I do like slams though. They feel strong. That's how he stands under the Jenny with a penny conveyor belt, the US Mint. They don't make pennies anymore at the US Mint. Didn't we stop making pennies? Actually, someone needs to answer. Did we stop making pennies? I don't actually know. Ow. Pancakes are just flat cakes, and pancakes for dinner exist, plus maple frosting, birthday cake for dinner justified. Now, I leaked the secret. What secret? Sir, there was no secret. Like someone called Denver and warned them? What? Guys, don't warn Denver. All right. That one's fixed. All right. Why are you practicing? It's like reading directions in an IKEA product. Men just do it and figure it out with no directions. Huh. That sounds dumb. Stuck doing slams because I need a Marauder to reroll my Atlas strat farming build. Farm a second character. What's your Atlas farming strat? You'll stop minting pennies in 2026. What? What's the content plan for League Start? Probably the thing I really wanted to do last league, which is like Harbinger, destructive play, and betrayal. Since the breach thing's just gonna happen on maps regardless, I don't have to like spec around that. Ultimatum day one. Oh, you're doing CWS. You're gonna try to do CWS day one. Is CWS doable without Blood Notch and Immutable? Or are you just gonna like farm like white map ultimatum on a slam character since you can still kind of do that? 2 times before without a mutable in that? Sure, there's ways to do it. Got both day one. Yeah. Huh. Cast done. Yeah. That was the build I played last league, like a weekend or so. I sold a bunch of gear and swapped to it, and then just farmed a shitload of currency with it. Because it is very good for currency farming. It's what I used to farm my mage blood. I need a better mana pot. Hard slacking on the mana pot. I'm not used to hearing. Yeah. What is this? Wait, why are you awake again? Oh, Halloween costume. All right. All right. That's it. Should be like Eric is like the random but consistency of it. It's fun. Want you on candy so don't cough? Says Chief into CWS Glad. Valdo farming glider. Interesting. Yeah, I did CWS Chieftain. I like bought into it with my like Pathfinder monies last season. Had a pretty good time. Probably one of the nicest builds I played. Really fun to farm with. Interesting to see how it handles like certain map bosses with Val Breach being gone. So it has like the fucking ring that summons the spirits. So I suddenly clench my jaw while pressing the burrs down. Ooh. Well, as long as you didn't experience a ton of pain that's still going on, you're probably fine. Probably fine. It do hurt. Oh. This guy undoing fucking days of healing in one swift motion. Doing Poisonous League with new daggers, so I'm pretty sure single target should be okay. Oh yeah, you can do poison with that dagger. What is the rage on hit? This is probably onslaught. Oh, what do you do with that? Is that the rage or onslaught one? No, the rage one. Yeah, the onslaught one's down. Something like me, Hughes builds little dot cap easily. Seeing how often you can block. How are we doing tonight? Also, meow. We're doing pretty good. How about you, Omega? How are you doing, friend? Yeah, that's a good option. CWS is like a very consistently strong build, especially if you're like very familiar with it. Like the ability to just like print an ultimatum is so fucking good. Especially because you just do ultimatum on like white maps for the longest time. You're doing good? That's good. Big gambit time? Oh shit. The big giddy gambler. That and Sims. Yeah, you can do Sims later too. You have a favorite build yet? I mean, like, to level through the campaign, yes. For like what I'm gonna want to play for like overall, like endgame, no. And why is it gets Cold Dot? Yeah, Cold Dot felt really good while going through the campaign. Cold Dot campaign felt like incredible. What the fuck is killing me? Yeah, Cold Dot campaign felt just like amazing. No ifs, ands, or buts around. It's just fucking good build. What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? Nothing we use here, pretty much. I grab Seismic Cry actually from Act 2. Pride we can swap on probably for like bosses specifically. If it has him, Soul Rest is a good pick too. Oh shit. New season's Friday? Yup. This Friday. It's Friday. We're logging in, dude. We will be entering the realm of log the fuck in. Gotta work? Damn, that's fucking tragic. I have Friday off. I'm debating on also requesting that Monday off and just saying fuck. Because not only will I like get to skip my shitty Monday manager meetings, but I'll get longer to play PoE. Like 90% movement speed with the new bloodline while soul resting. Oh shit, yeah you do. You totally get PoE going on my editing laptop, but I really want to not do that or work on other stuff. If you need to pop, then pop off on Maple. I'm gonna pop you off. All right. I don't know, Ark. I have a fucked up schedule with ARPGs now. Like I'm fucked, man. PoE's on Friday, and then literally anytime between then and like anytime, literally anytime from like today till December, for all I know, the closed beta for Hero Siege could start. Fucking PD2 new season is probably going to be like the end of November or early December, like the first week or two. Fucking Annie beta reset's probably going to be end November, early December. PoE 2 is going to be mid-December. Like, I'm not going to have a break from ARPG. I was supposed to play horror games in October. I was supposed to play horror games, and I just, like, barely played any. Because there's so much ARPG shit to do. Too many games, dude.
Nice feet.
Still want to go finish Ball X Pit. Want to be able to work discipline and not waste time at work while I'm in a work mindset mode. That's fair. Yeah. I had that mindset for quite a while. And I think in the last like 2 or 3 months, that's just like completely evaporated from me. I just don't have that mindset anymore. I just like to give a fuck. We go for more food. Oh, I'll send you some food. I love Halloween. I mean, I could just take a day this week, maybe like even tomorrow, and just make it a like, let's burn through some horror games. Your King's March can farm for you while you cheat on Path of Exile with RPGs. Do not. That's 2 cheat days. I mean, that's true. It is 2 cheat days. Oh, fuck. I get auto exertion from Act 2. Like a big old chunky boy mana flask. A big old fat boy health flask. Roll Blight Farmer and play horror games. We'll get AFK getting rich. I was thinking about rolling the like cremation of exhuming poison occultist Blight Farmer. What are we looking at here? So just async trade now. What does this shit unlock? Oh, it unlocks Fixture of Fate or Fall from Grace. What the fuck? Oh, it's Lost in Love. Wait, then I have it. Fuck. Game for work. Then we're in there, do a Madam Op content. Yeah, in theory, you could do that. Depends how much you want to play. I don't know why I just teleported to Riverways. Async trade was the whole reason I'm doing Ultimatum. Faster Catalyst sales. Well, you can sell Catalyst through currency exchange. What is it that you... Is it because you can snag inscribed ultimatums easier than originally? That's how I made all my money last season. Just put this on and roll with it, honestly. It's pretty good armor. The whole reason I hated farming ulti was got locked in. Can't trade mid ult. That's true. Yeah, that's actually true. You are like kind of locked into it. Only as a chat only farm. All that has is read harder. Yeah, pretty much. And then you just build. Then you just make a build that can't die to anything. There it is. Deciding your starter? I'm leaning towards some things, but nothing like definitive yet. You know where things are gonna get cheaper, like maps and shit, but overall, so many things are profitable because people are actually gonna be trading like madmen with merchant tabs. Yeah, they are. Could be productive with that. You're right, Ozzy. Can you test Mamba so I don't? Test Mamba. Bro, you know where to start with that. Like, test, like, PF Mamba? Is that what you mean? Or test the Rue Mamba? Assassin Life should be very good for it. Less shade and ailment immunity. I can see that. Is Peacock either bouncing or Mamba? Oh, yeah. I mean, from what I saw, I think I saw Tuna level it, like leveling with it on PF. I mean, you can take the PF thing like right away. Well, I should be not mad either price wise. I think MP and large groups are juicing 16.5s with Blight, meaning lots of maps on the market. That's true. Blight seems like it'd be really fun because all that like with async trade, you're just gonna be able to be like, okay, I need Blight Ravaged maps, and then just like buy them. If you're like a Giga Blight farm, you just buy all the Blight Ravaged maps, and then you just go farm. And then you buy another set and you go farm. Like, that's all you do. You just fucking farm Blight Ravaged all day. If you're a Blight gamer. Oh, after Act 1, it's not bad. I mean, you gotta get it. Gotta get a Mamba. Your laptop, I want to test it out, burn it up. No Blight for me. That's fair. I went the wrong way because I was looking at chat. XDD. Wait, how's that? That's a big boy right there, potentially. But I need axes. Fuck. Like an Act 10 swap to Mamba. This time I made to print 400 Blight Ravage maps a day. One of the advantages of going, like, it's like if I want to do Blight Ravaged, it would be a pretty significant respec. Because, like, I know a crazy Blight Ravage farm build, but it takes some gear to get going. And it needs, like, it would probably need a respec because I don't know how to level it. I just know what the end of it looks like. From Conk Maps, a little afraid of maps going to skyrocket in price of Cirrus joining the Feared. I don't think so because I think more people are going to be farming Destructive Play. Like, one of my favorite strats I like to farm is Destructive Play, and I'll probably just be selling the fucking maps constantly. I think there will be more of them. Holy Relic? Holy Relic's really good. I've seen what Holy Relic can do. It's fucking good. And Kinetic Fusillade, but I can't make it work. Probably the default to Slam Zerker. Multiple Resonance players are doing it. Yeah, Spiralis does it a lot. Graxy did it and it looked crazy. It has no prolif. Yeah. That's my only concern is like the lack of instantaneous damage and prolif is the only thing that concerns me. Area 3 Link Sockets is amazing. Happens a lot more than you'd think to a lot of people. Pretty much every witch run I've ever done, I never get my right colored sockets. Like, gears won't be that expensive this league. Oh, they might not be. Gonna do Mama and shit gear and it was popping off. The only issue with the prolif is it requires a flask to be active, but that's not that hard. It's not like you can't like stab a second time and with a mana flask going or something. Here, hold on, Shenania. I'll show you what I was talking about with the relic thing. That's immediately petrified blood. You just take Petri early. There's 0 max tax me, rest of build carries damage side. True. They already go to like the wrong area. Oh my god. I need a fucking green link so I can faster attacks. Ow. How much longer I'm dying? Then don't. Get some rest. Maybe lay down with the cat. I'm worried about League Start. I'm more worried about like 50 plus divines. Ah, yeah. Ever cuddle puddle? Is it cuddle puddle time? We cuddling and puddling? Here. Let's see. Holy shit, you make these maps like so fucking rippy. So this is an Uber drop? It might be though. That's what I'm worried about. All right, so don't look. Don't look. This character has like terrible gear. I'm using an Ashes is probably the best thing on this character, and I'm using it to simulate what it's going to be like next patch because I don't have the minion 20% cooldown node yet, which sucks. But next patch, I would have this amount of CD, which is the 30% breakpoint I need. The gear on this character, however, is a shitty trigger weapon with no extra attack speed, some gloves, a terrible belt, shit boots, awful shield, 4-link, as Joffrey's, a very common unique. I'm level 74, and I can do T12 maps. I should probably summon my relics. Oh, I have them. I'm pretty sure I can do T12 maps. I was doing it last night. That's fine. Yeah. This character is undergeared, underleveled, not capped on most defenses, missing ascendancies, and have slow, like way slower attack speed and movement speed than I should. And I'm able to just like walk through maps. I haven't even had my flask active because I forgot. This is Holy Relic Conviction. Like all I do is I just like attack. I don't even have to aim at stuff because spraying like basically just like AoEs everything for me. And like those little circles, once I have more like I'm on a 4-link, by the way. I'm just 4-linking red maps at level like 74. Like the moment I get a 5-link, all this shit just starts instantaneously falling over. Hey, free 16.5 apparently. Let's go Gamba real quick. I already did. Didn't get shit. Can you hop into a T17? Probably not at this level. Fuck. Eventually I could. This build can do all content. It's also basically like able to do all map mods. Oh god. I hate those Spire things. What's technically doing your damage? The Holy Relics, who are all dead currently. Because I'm not built right. And this is not a golem build? Nope. It's a Holy Relic build. Yeah, they do an AoE Nova. It's their hit doing damage, and they also have chance to poison. And eventually it's like a dot cat, like basically dot cat poison. But also their hit damage. Suddenly crave taquitos. Damn. Taquitos sound good. I don't have enough poison chance. Is there Holy Relic MTX? Yeah. I don't have good damage right now because I don't have like my core setup. But like I'm killing T12 map bosses with fucking questionable gear. What I love about this build is I have dog shit shield and I'm at like 52% block and 48% spell block. Exalted Orb MTX. There's a couple Relic MTXs, aren't there? I don't think I have any of them. But let's see what we can get. Where the fuck is the shop? Is that it? There it is. Holy Relic. Oh yeah, Exalted Orb Holy Relic. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. They're pretty strong. My concern is just like overwhelming numbers with Breach. Like I'm just like a little worried about that, but I don't know. For the most part, this has felt like I wasn't super confident in it right off the rip, but like my gear's hot shit, dude. Like look at this fucking gear. This is like fucking just left the campaign gear. Like I'm barely fucking res capped. I'm res capped because of allocating passives to like res things. Like, and the amount of damage I could gain with just like a couple upgrades is fucking obscene. The problem is, you know, this is a good build and people will be playing it as a starter. I think Balor even said that he's probably just going to run it back on this build. He was deciding between stuff last night and he was like, I might just run it back on Relic because it's hard not to. It literally can just do all content in the game. Like, fairly easily and becomes extremely tanky. Yeah, I'm still missing Mr. Sacrifice. To Mr. Sacrifice, my chance to not die vastly increases. Plus, we can drop this for the Feral Bloodline and pick up 100% increased damage. Plan is Katarina Bloodline? Nah. Feral Bloodline, go down to one Spectre, pick up the Spectre that gives 100% increased damage, 3% life, and can't be stunned. So we're immune to stun. We have more life regen because you do run a Spectre and you run an Animate Guardian. So that way the Animate Guardian and the Spectre live longer. Or you run, you know, AG and 2 Spectres and you just go into a different, you can go into a different bloodline technically. But that bloodline feels like it might be the best. It'd be really hard pressed not to play that bloodline. Just feels like it's strong, you know? Cannot regenerate is like fucking giga misery, dude. Unique bosses are possessed. That sounds awful. Reflect physical damage. Interesting. Do I even really do that much physical damage? Not really. The nice thing is physical doesn't really do anything to me. No reflect really does anything to me because I don't really do damage myself. The lancing spray is just for like health gain on hit and to trigger the actual who's doing damage. Oh, that fucking hurt. Why did those hurt so much? Yeah, they put exposure on me, drop my res. Shouldn't have hurt that much though. Do I know have no block? Ah, reduce block map. That'll do it. Is it chaos map mod? Ah. Chaos map mod when I have negative 23 chaos res, and yeah, it'll do it. Like I said, wholly unprepared for red maps, but still able to just kind of like go through them. I should be running an Amethyst Flask right now. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I should be running like an Amethyst Flask and stuff. But I'm not. because I'm dumb. It's not a bad rank. What's that shield? Armor evasion. Avoid elemental ailments. Yeah, so my strong contenders. What the fuck? Oh, God. Why do I have all that? My strong contenders right now are this and Cold Dot. Cold Dot doesn't scale as well and is not as tanky, but it's so easy to play. Hold on one sec, guys. Yeah, it's one of the big things, though. Like, when I think about what I want to play, Cold Dot's so fucking easy and so chill and so smooth. Just its scaling isn't really where I want it to be. But honestly, maybe that's what I need to figure out. Maybe that's what I need to figure out is what the scaling is actually like. Maybe I need to figure out what I can do. That might be the answer I need, honestly. Now I'm thinking about Cold Dot. Fuck, I kind of wish we didn't. I wish I had thought about this before the migration thing happened. Because now I'm thinking like, oh, I could just buy all that gear and transition a build to it and see how it feels. Well, shit. Well, shit. Why did gold not migrate? Wait, did gold not migrate? Oh my god, I didn't. That's actually fucking hilarious. What I could do is I could just respec this character. Hmm. All right. One sec, guys. I am going to grab. Oh, hi, cat. What's up? Ooh. My cat has come to say hi. Be right back. I'm going to grab something to eat. And then I'm going to decide if I'm going to run it back on Cold Dot or respec this character. Curious what you guys think. If I should just run it back, do a fresh Cold Dot run, and push it all the way. I kind of want to push it into maps. But yeah, let me know what you guys think. I'll be right back. Who threw a penny at me? Ow. I'm getting penny tossed in my kitchen, dude. All right, I got dinner. It's dinner time. Going with the 10-ton strategy of eating one meal a day. Let's see how that works out for me. Oh, shit. Big gamba. You're having a pizza day? Ow. A pizza day because someone used up all the meat they wanted supposed to. Oops. And then again, too, maybe the first time with something else, if it fucks me up again, I'll probably stop. That's fair. Hopefully it doesn't fuck you up. Was I have tacos today? Somebody used all the taco meat? I'd have gold. Is it Piranda's coins? Holy shit. One day a week fast. Is that where you just like don't drink or you don't eat anything, you just drink water? This character shit is fucked up. Uh-oh. All right. Real question is, do I just respec one of these higher level characters to all right. To test out Cold Dot, or do I just like play it from scratch? Don't eat from Sunday night to Tuesday lunchtime. Damn. So it's better mental strength than me? Yeah, that's way better than me. I've had days before where I just like never ate, but it's a long time. Guys, what should we do while I eat? 12-16 is the hard part. After you get over it, it's pretty easy. That's fair. This? All right. Depends. How many hands are you eating with? Okay. Read Reddit to us while we watch a Minecraft video. Okay. Let me find a Reddit post.
Trick question, paws are not hands. True. Don't listen to the people in here that try to convince you that cats have thumbs. It's fucked up that they do that. What are they then? Soft realization, assassin is unaffected by damaging elements, not immune. Stop points grinning from your ear. Oh, shit. The golden rule gem returns again. Or jewel, rather. Streak. Streak. Pretty sure you can still get it. Ah, come on, Elfin. Seriously? Wait, you'll be able to use garlic onions? Hell yeah. You're from self-poisonous, capped chaos, and losing your boots. 45 minutes. And there's also some wonky shit with self-chill. Oh god. Oh god. What's ah. What happened? I was eating my soup. What happened? Holy shit. Jesus. Holy fuck, dude. God damn. Pass with 100 gifted subs. God damn, dude. That's some good powder, man. Oh no. Caught. Caught. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. God damn. God damn. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. God damn, 100 subs. Holy shit. Had to say hashtag sponsored. I'm the most unsponsored cat alive. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus. Change the game to Hero Siege now, right? Honestly, like earlier, I logged into Hero Siege. Welcome, Brother Cat. Thank you. Thank you. I logged into Hero Siege earlier, and I was like getting some screenshots and like footage. And I just started playing, and I was playing for like an hour. And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, oh, shit. What am I doing? Oh, God. Oh. Greatest paid subber. Hi, Co. Kendra, you've been crossed. I wouldn't know. It keeps me locked in the basement. All right. That's not true. Release Incarnation Tree. We have plenty of Hero Siege soon enough. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I have a PoE league in 4 days, and then if the beta, I'm gonna have to quit my job and become single. I think that might need to be what happens once the beta drops. I think that might have to happen. I gotta quit my job. Not become single though. Mochi tolerates my ass no matter what, but might be time to be unemployed so I can play more beta. So you're gonna grow by like double the size. We need to optimize the nodes, and that's kind of required. Double the size. Oh fuck. Aren't you big enough to be a full-time streamer in Indonesia? I'm not in Indonesia. Cat did the VTuber sin and mentioned he wasn't single. Yeah, dude, double. The tree's gonna get bigger. Oh my god. Guys, there's so much. So, I need season 9 now. I need season 9 now. When I plan to have skill trees inside the skill tree. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're getting skill trees inside the skill trees, guys.
Tell the game to drop me the damn loose. Dude. Isn't that cluster jewels? Not necessarily. Skill trees inside of skill trees. I love the I love that I like look at that tree, and every time I look at that tree, I'm just like, fuck, there's so many like already as the tree is. There are so many ridiculous possibilities. Like insane possibilities. And I'm just like, oh, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. I know Gradius give us might just be he just we don't fat shame here. It's all right. Isn't that right, guys? Nobody gets fat shamed in the Sleepy Cat chat, right? Isn't that right? Right, guys? Which is what we call milkshake, not a skill trees. Fat ass cat, shoo. We fat shame you. Don't we fat shame you all the time? I mean, I love boners. Okay, that doesn't count. Doesn't count. So there will be a garden mini game to help you grow the skill tree for. Ooh. I think what Hero Siege will have is a. Can we have a fishing tree inside the tree? Fishing skill. Any single shamed fat ass in chat? All right, guys, come on, be nice. I am shamed fat ass. This is the widest peg I've ever seen. Okay, all right.
No, we don't fat shame here. Big black cat.
All right.
Big back cat.
All right.
Shake that ass.
All right, guys.
Jiggle.
Guys, come on.
Jiggle. Chirth. Quake. Thousands dead.
All right. 10 ton. God damn it.
Accordion.
Is that at work and tree now? Gonna just listen. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Not only for the subs, but like literally everything else that I can't express my gratitude highly enough for. The level of hype I have for season 9 is obscene. I might actually take like a full like week or two off work for season 9. I'm gonna be like hyping that shit up to everyone I know. Here, fat ass now. 9 other people help feed him pennies as well. It's still not a meal for him. Okay, guys, I was eating soup. I'm eating a healthy meal. I'm having soup. I'm having pho. DMs? What are you DMDs? Never had pho, but I want to try it. You'd probably like it. Does Mochi know about you and soup? Mochi would be mad that I'm having soup, and she's not. Mochi also lives much closer to much better food than I do. It's really yummy looking ramen. It was in Japan only. Oh no. First ARPG I've gotten addicted to since D3. It's funny because people will message me and they'll be like, hey, I started playing Hero Siege and now it's been like 70 hours and I'm still playing. What do I do? And it's like, that's what happens. That game it's the only game that I can play for 24 hours straight or more. Like season 7, I'm pretty sure I was awake 26 hours and I was like, I could keep going, but you know, I'm old. But like, there's something so like insanely addicting about it. And it's just like expanding, getting better. You're making a video or you can write it up and DM me, but your community as a collective has a list of stuff you guys feel needs improvement. I'd appreciate it. I often get lost in my own mind, so I forget a lot of things. Okay. Community collective Hero Siege feedback list. I can make a channel for that in Discord. And then constantly argue with you guys when you bring up dumb stuff like make Lucifer's crown drop for me. But Ko should get a Luthor's crown. Wait, Ko, are you still on SSF? More Gooner skins? Don't say Gooner skins. They're called gender swap skins. And to be fair, Rexy agreed with that. This stuff helps a lot to get a better picture of what the state of the game is. Yeah, people in my community are pretty good with a lot of their feedback about the game too. It was one of the biggest advantages of playing in the Blood Pack that we did, was having like a group of people all playing together and all kind of experiencing the same things. It's where I got a lot of my feedback for the video, is because it was like a direct line of like 200 people like saying like what they liked and like what they didn't like. It was very helpful for that. It was really nice. But I also have a pretty large community that would be, I'm sure, happy to do it. Top feedback, booba size slider now. Rexy spam my list full of gender benders. Yeah. They're very popular. They're very revenue positive. Think about it if you have time. I should, yeah. I'll Ark, we should talk about making a channel for that, honestly. Pinged Hero Siege in our Discord. Already? You already made a channel for it and already pinged my entire Discord. All right. All right, well. I like how fast we move when it's involving Hero Siege. It's so... Anytime it involves Hero Siege, like, I'm fucking sitting here, like, eating soup, trying to practice for Path of Exile, debating if I want to go play Ball X Pit. The moment Hero Siege is mentioned, we're just like, oh, fuck, let's go. Who just said make every class have D cups? Who is that? Who is that in my Discord? Who the fuck said make all classes have D cups? Stop upvoting that. Have you seen the new Luna art? There's new Luna art? Fuck, I don't know. Did it get posted somewhere and I just missed it? I don't think I've seen the new Luna art. I've been very, very deep in a PoE hole for a hot minute, trying to figure out my starter and trying to pretend I can make YouTube videos. Hi, that was me. Wait, that was you? Wait, that's you? Don't say PoE hole. Don't say deep hole. Okay. I'm concerned that I said the D cup line and then like immediately asked if I've seen the new Luna art. Oh, no. That guy, but if anyone here has a Twitch Prime, throw the cat's way he deserves it. Okay, all right. In a hole. Oh, that's funny. All right, well, now we have a lovely... Now everybody's talking about Hero Siege on that channel. What's here's the fact that devs take time to talk with the community. Yeah. That's what's important. Knowing what your community's like looking for in a game. I'm gonna laugh super hard when the beta comes out because I'm gonna have to like split my time between PoE and the beta, assuming I'm still playing PoE. Which will probably just like, God, okay. All right, I need to have a rich uncle die so I can exist entirely within playing games and making videos and stream. Seriously, what I say is about Hero Siege. Yeah. So wait, should call from the school I had an interview at. Have they not called you yet? They not called you yet about that? It's was Luna pick and CBG discussion. Oh. Come on. Is that real? Is that... Oh shit. Is that real? Can I show that? Can I show that? The community wanted this. Oh. You show? I don't know if it'll make it in the game or not. All right, well, I guess I'm not playing PoE anymore. Time for Luna's speedrun. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, I haven't even finished my soup. If I have the age of cats and gooning. It really is. I mean, not the face. The Hego face is a little, it's a little much. A little, it's a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, I have tears. I have tears coming up. Oh, my God, I have tears in my eyes. Oh, my God, so based. That's so funny. The face will get Visa to cancel our game. Yeah, MasterCard or Visa will kill it at that point. Oh, fuck. Oof. Yeah, a bunch of people on Twitter crying about it, and you'll make like $1 million. Get the right like YouTube person to pick it up. Game canceled for being bathed. Fuck, I was almost finished. Don't say I was almost. Don't do that. Don't do that. Neville's back to work. All right. Wish you well, friend. Thank you so much for sharing. Godspeed, friend. Oh, that shit's so funny. Oh, am I seeing overcome by the Bony Boy to a whole new interpretation? The Bony Boy? The demon spawn? All right. Oh my god.
Cat. DM'd me about this rich uncle of yours so we can discuss various options and fees. Fujedabuti Tordian.
It did not say that right. It did not say that right. You don't finish, don't share. You need to bring enough snacks for the class. Fujidabuti Gordian. I don't think any of my uncles are still alive, actually, when I think about it. They definitely weren't rich. Nobody in my family was particularly wealthy at all. Oh, here's the possessor. I don't remember its name. Do we know its name? I don't think we know that thing's name. Most ARPG players don't read, though, so. I remember she got, like I forgot that, I had voice lines turned off for the longest time in Hero Siege, because when you're, like, farming Anubis, you can only hear, like, the Necromancer lines so many times before you're just like, oh, dude, please. I turned them back on, and then she started talking, and it, like, scared the shit out of me, because the first thing I did after turning voice lines back on was finish my Luna quest. And I was standing there, like, tabbed out, waiting for her dialogue to go off, and she started talking, and I jumped in my chair. Thought I was being mugged. Why am I Sailor Sleepy right now? All right. So back SSF. I'm trying to eat my soup, but I also want to, I'm going to run it back on Cold Dot. I'm going to run it back on Cold Dot, and I'm just going to SSF Cold Dot as far as I can get it. And we're going to see how Cold Dot feels going through the maps. Any ideas that really stand out to me, so far it's mostly about the in-game journal. A lot of people talk about the in-game journal. There's going to be,
Cross
like
your fingers, hold them tight, in daylight's joy, in dread of night. But do you know the ancient rite, that hides within this simple sight? In times of old, when myths were born, when magic's breath and beasts forlorn roamed the earth in twilight's morn, crossed fingers were a sign, not scorn. Two paths entwined, like
How long are
serpents
these?
dance, to summon luck, to change the chance, to guard against a sidelong glance, of beings lurking in the expanse.
The Expanse. That's a good book series. Show is dog shit. So as far as coloring text and colored rune dot text them and runes words. Okay.
I miss the puns.
Yeah, what happened to the puns? What did you say? I said the Expanse books were good, but the show dropped the ball super hard. Especially their like awkward fumbling of that one actor who got like fucking booted for trying to like sext one of the other actors. That shit was hella awkward. I mean, not really a good way to do that. Close verse under 500 character limit. God damn. 500 character limit. I got 500 characters for you right here. Where's momentum? There it is. Twitch limit. TTS has a shorter limit than that. I just don't remember what it is. I just genuinely don't remember what it is. Let me spend my gold. Where's Gambly guy? Who gambles? Who gambling? Oh, that's the actual cost they're supposed to have. God, they're so cheap. Good idea. Okay, what were you saying? What are the things people are saying? The interesting thing about comments on the in-game journal is there's a level in a game where there are levels in a game where there needs to be equal parts mystery as there are things spelled out. So there's definitely things I agree should be in the journal that probably aren't, but there is a level of like certain things probably shouldn't be and are better for discovery of the game for a player if they're not. I've heard a lot of people over time like talk about the journal and be like, "Oh, we should put this in there, we should put it in there, and then this and this and this and this and this." And it's like, at one point, if you keep going with that, you're going to put the entire game in the journal, and then new players are going to be struck with, "Hey, sit here for an hour and read this journal." I like show don't tell. I'm a big show don't tell, and for me in games, show is like do. That's why I really liked the implementation of the quests in Hell to do Sungli, Damien, and Reaper. I think those are really good additions because they naturally guide you towards like a step of the end game. The same thing as like there's an unstable rift quest, there's like Chaos Tower quests, like things that lead you towards the end game mechanics. Those are show don't tell. Those are like, hey, go do this thing, and they're like, go do this thing via this method. It kind of runs down in the quest, like just go do this shit. That's a good methodology. I think that's better than players staring at a journal. Relics from distinction searching isn't hiding mystery though. No, that I agree with. We check Hero Siege Helper to check what runes could possibly be good when we have sometimes struggle to find runes. There are ways to do that. Rune words in the journal, being able to switch its base in the journal to see what it's like to. Yeah, okay, that I could agree with. Like the journal where rune words are, there's definitely a level of like Sky Song is a good example. Like looking at it on like a bow, or like even like Valkyrie. You look at Valkyrie on like a crossbow or a bow versus like a one-hander, it's a completely different like level of fanaticism. New PoE news? Wait, what? Halloween cosmetics? Oh shit. Hold on. I still have the Luna thing open. Fuck. God damn it. Hold on. All right, hold up. What do we got here? All right, guys. So loud. Why is the quality so shitty? Ah! Oh. Oh. Looking? Looking? Better be a ghost cat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't say ultra skinny sleepy. Wait, you can become a skeleton? Yo. Give me that hat. Give me that hat. Give me that fucking hat. All right, I'm in. I'm into it, dude. Devil tail tip attachment. It does have a different animation. Skeleton skin, wide rim hat, returning. So there's returning ones. Jack-o'-lantern patch, guillotine portal effects, sword through helmet attachment, bleeding eyes. Yo. Ghost dog pet, mummified giant sphinx pet. Oh my god. Ah. My money. I'm all in. I'm all in. I'm all in. The hideout? Is the jack-o'-lantern patch a hideout? Or is that a hideout location thing or hideout like decoration? Are you about the scaling cat? Wait, are they buyable now? Fuck. Hold on. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. I want the hat. I want the tail. Jack-o'-lantern patch, hollowed fireworks, Doomcrow apparition effects. What the fuck? Yeah, I got the cat already. Dancing skeleton pet. I'm all in. Holy shit, dude. Sleepy by his tail, never beating the furry allegations. Okay, there's not fur on that tail. Let's be very real here. The helmet is 10/10 for tank builds. Oh, fuck, that looks spooky, dude. Oh, I love it. Are you going to combine the skeleton's costume with the devil's tail? Can skeleton wear armor? I don't think so. I think it's like a full transmog. Bleeding eyes? Oh, that's so good. All right. And then we're down beyond it. Yeah, it's other stuff. Holy. Oh my god. I love Halloween. Doesn't you get nukes? I know you get a black hole and you get nukes. Severed arm weapon skin. That's so funny. Hideout's only available during Halloween. Do they have it right now? What's it called? He's not a furry? No. Just a cat. Steel ball with fire to get the explodey ball, then combine it with poison? Oh, shit. I think they have it. I don't think it's available right now. Unless I have it already. I don't have it. I set the Sphinx and it rolled over and started licking its balls in town. God, so based. Never underestimate what people will pay for cats. Let's see if everyone does return. No, I know what it looks like. My friend has it. Fuck. I know what it looks like. I just didn't know what the name was. Is it Friday yet? Not yet. We're getting there. There we go. Okay. That's as much gold as I can get rid of. And then just get rid of all this. Let's leave this stuff. That's fine. Had to buy a skeleton. Skeleton skin's cool. Big fan. Might be able to riot when they can't map with a skeleton skin. Just make it like WoW where you can. You can say what you want about WoW, but their holiday events are pretty good. I have very fond memories of hanging out with my guilds during the holidays events. We're trying to see this Halloween for the horseman pet. The pet or the mount? I'd be surprised. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way you don't have the pet. Added new mounts, 10x is common. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, let me check in on this Hero Siege feedback channel. Holy fuck. Random, why is your Discord icon now just green? What happened to Meatwad? I like Meatwad. I like green, fair. Color dots on rune names. Okay. That's not a bad one. DPS on the nuke for my game is 1026. What the fuck? Wait, there's DPS on the balls? What?
Nothing beats a fat cat 2 holiday.
Stop it.
And right now you can move your Michelin cat for £50 per person.
Really? No, you can't.
That's £200 off for a family of 4. Wow. Accord LeBron James Accord Aaron.
All right.
Accordion.
Hi, Chrononos. All right. Soup's done. The soup has been finished. I am soupless. I am soup full. Full of soup. Ah. Chunky kitty meow. Meow. Oops, meow. Oh, she didn't hit the emote right the first time. All right. Oh, hold on. We got to switch around our pub. Birthday cake, birthday cake, birthday cake. I'm not eating birthday cake. I had soup. Can't prove what? I'm not eating birthday cake? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. What's up, Half Beast? All right. Let's blast some of this. All right. What type of soup? Broccoli, carrot. I had a pho. It's Vietnamese soup. Change character name to Chili Cat Karen. Chili Cat Karen. Ah, you're funny. You're real cutie. Real little cutie over there, huh? Birthday cake flavor soup. That is the worst thing I think I've heard in a hot minute. Birthday cake flavor soup's pretty bad. Why would you say something so bold and yet so awful? All right. Ah.
Hello. So we have refrigerators. A common name for them is a fridge. Why did a D just pop up out of nowhere? Why not call it a fridge? Fridge? Fridger?
I don't know about that one. Why did a D just pop up? You know, it's true. Why did a D just pop up out of nowhere? You need D poppers? Don't such a good soup is a good soup, you know it's birthday cake flavor. I I don't know about that one, man. When the D just pops up. Stop it. How fast can you eat a birthday cake? I don't know. I don't remember the last time I ate a birthday cake. Wintertide brand? Yeah, I'm going to do Wintertide brand here. Ow. Guy's a dick. Cake here. Excuse me? You cake hearing? You're just going to hit us with the cake here? Guys, you can't just say cake and then show your ass, all right? You can't just do that. It's not okay, all right? Like, that's actually interesting. I only saw the XL guys start this league. Yeah. Her guide's really good. Her guide's really, really good. Actually, that might be the one I have open right now. I'm between this and Holy Relic of Conviction. The only concern I have with Cold is easily like the chillest leveling through the campaign, like by far. The problem is its scaling is what I'm concerned about. How much gear it's going to take to like feel good. Who's going to stop us? Cake? Someone should. Chillest? Oh my god, I did say that. All right, everyone pretend I didn't just say chillest when talking about a cold build, please. All right, guys. All right. 2 blue. This is a 2 blue. We're going to want this. Right off the rip, we're going to need that. Probably start SRS and swap full Spectre, because that one gives Tail Defense for Spectre, so CI Spectre seems viable. It probably is, yeah. That's a lot of all total defenses. Is it chilly in here? A little bit. A little bit. Little itty bitty chilly. Chilly willy. All right. Oh, double blue. No triple blue? The lack of 3 links busting my balls so hard. It's a nice shield, though. Fire res. Don't really need fire res at the moment, though. All right, well, guess we're going to be in Prage Town, USA, looking for this shit. I am going to need a red socket for HFT at some point, though. Training defenses, which is nuts. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Saw somebody talking about that earlier. It's like a YouTube video or something, or some streamer. Yeah, I saw the 144 defense shit. Like, that is obscene. Unigamer, what's up, Bag? How you doing? And the Cat 5 Storm is going to hit hard. Cat 5 Storm. What? Ow. Ow, ow. Eh. Does it make landfall? Okay, Melissa, now Category 5 Storm barrels towards Jamaica, Haiti, Cuba. Oh, God. Rip. This one quite solid, very smooth at the moment. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my God, dude. need the ignite to proc, and we're good. It's all about the ignite. Beep. Don't get shelter? Probably in some of those places, but not so much in the others. If I was rough sleep, you stop attacking people with your farts. Well, what do you mean? Have a good night, Mav. Sleep well. Following this one. Oh yeah, this is Lazy Exiles. Yeah. This one's pretty good. Tis a good one. Give me Flamwall, Frostblank, and then Tag with Farns. Listen, all right. That's what they're saying, I'd say. Is it true you're Lazy Exile? I am definitely not. I sound nothing like her. Where's your cat? Wrong thing. Double cat. Say most places don't build homes for Florida, even other states have major damage beyond what Florida has. Yep. Forgot to buy HFT. The best of the places being hit. Yeah, they're gonna have a little rough time. The fucked up part is I can buy HFT, but I don't have anything with sockets for it. I can just buy some boots or something. How'd you get two? Because I have the ones from PoE too. Because there was a mystery box in PoE 2 that also had cats. I actually have a third one as well. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. And then this. And that will give me... Cheaty? How am I cheating? How am I cheating? Get that at 16 strength. But either way, and now we have HFT. We still need to get a red-blue for Phantasm and then a red-blue-blue for Phantasm. What are you practicing now? I'm doing a cold dot run. I'm kind of fighting myself to not play cold dot because it's like the smoothest campaign I could possibly have, but it's like the mapping is going to hit a couple walls. Fuck, I'm not using my flask. What am I doing? All right, who's there? Brittany, who's Spears? Who's there? Oops, I did. All right. I'm not reading that one. Say my meme build actually does damage. Meme build that actually does damage. I feel like that's basically all of Path of Exile. Collection of meme builds. Okay, my HP. Totem, can you please fucking do something? Jesus. What the fuck was... What is that damage? Why do these two monsters do all of my health in like one hit? Fucking hate Act 1, dude. Oh god, I fucking hate games where I don't have phasing. Free portal scroll. Red, green. As long as I made instability sound stupid, I made it actually work. I mean, it sounds like it would work. Why does Flame Wall last fucking like 1 second? What a shitty spell. Like he has to reach low life before it hits the ground. Oh, interesting. HP in 1 second. Okay. 1.16. Oh my god. This is so annoying. PoE2 Flame Wall 10x better. It's wild for PoE2 to have abilities that feel better than PoE1, but it definitely does. Rare PoE2 W, yeah. Like straight up it feels better. I'm going just more duration on it. Yeah, right? Yeah. Let me go get that gem. XDD. The one thing about Relic is playing too much TLI, having to click to pick up items feels so bad. Oh, I can imagine. Oh yeah, it's Relic. So I was testing the SRS a little more earlier. I definitely got it to a point where it feels like way better than it did the first couple of runs. Like I got some strats to make it feel better. The only part I need to test and I'm concerned about is between the first lab and the second. Honestly, one of the biggest early techs I found that like helped significantly with everything was putting Infernal Legion on skitterbots. Like I run Infernal Legion on the spirits until I get skitterbots. It's just like so much persistent extra damage. The second lab is the roughest part of the build. It's serviceable, but sure it gets a little rough. Yeah, I can imagine. That's what I'm worried about. That's the part of the game I'm concerned about, is getting through that portion. So not at all. Yeah. Him solo some bosses on Maple? Uh-oh. He's got a solo? He's got to prove that he's a gamer? Any real gamers in the chat? Like 2 hours of gameplay at most. Hopefully less. 50 minutes for all bosses, maybe 2 hours. Oof. Dear God. Can I wear shield charge yet? Not yet. I still need some stats. Grab that. The main things we want to grab are things like this. That'll give me the strength I need. This gives me res, which is nice. So that next level is going to be huge. The nice thing about the SRS swap is you only need to be level 8 to actually do it. But Cat is practicing. I saw that. I saw Cat log in. Feel like leveling with rolling mag because it's popular, but I hate it. No, this is like my least fucking favorite ability in the game. I fucking hate this ability. It's just very effective is the problem. I did it with Freezing Pulse the other day and it felt like okay, but like it's just hard to deny the strength of this ability. I just need to check over here first. Like Freezing Pulse, like mostly the play is like focusing more on the totem than anything. You focus on the totem more than anything, it's fine. No, well, even then it sucks ass, but you know. Was trolling sadly, even when they weren't rolling magma. It's fine. You can do it. Like, it's doable. I did it the other day just fine. It just doesn't feel amazing. It's slightly slower than rolling magma. The thing you're not getting is inherent ignite and double hit rolling magma. My biggest possible hope that they could ever do to PoE right now is reduce the damage of all monsters in Act 1 by 40% and make it so rolling magma can't double hit anymore. Just do that. Fuck them. I was saying to start with rolling magma? Yeah. Sucks, but 'tis true. You can play Bleed Shield Charge. That one's genuinely not bad. Shield Charge actually does a pretty comparable amount of damage. The damage is actually really nice. KB as well, but yeah, I was thinking of trying KB on one of these runs, seeing how it feels. Need a red blue. How many portals we got? There we go. Another one. Yup. What's up, man? How you doing? And we're at Wardens. I excited to play as SRS to get a weapon for my build. Yeah, SRS is like such a fall off from what it used to be. It's kind of unfortunate. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but there's moments where I'm like, fuck. As long as you can like scale it. Have a quick work trip before league start. Should be back some time to experience 20 in prison queue. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta try to make sure I get in early on that queue. I always fuck up and I'm like late. Oh, there he is. Ow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why didn't he do the big sweep? I thought he was doing the big sweep. Man. I can't do Brutus today, apparently. I'm dog shit at Brutus today. Run scuffed, reset. Eh. What's up? How you doing, what if I didn't practice and dies at Brutus? It was weird. He like switched up his abilities there. Threw me the fuck off. It's so weird to me how people like play things that aren't Ranger. Jesus. Oh my god. Why the fuck is Castle? Fucking attack without moving isn't turned on SSF for some reason. I was like, oh, okay, something's not right. I was like, why does it feel like I'm constantly getting fucked? And it's like, oh, because I don't have Castle moving turned on or Castle without moving turned on. Okay, can you not? Oof. I'm dead. How did I die there? Where's the rolling magma? Looks awful. It's pretty awful. I hate it. Meow, 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 meow. Died the beach earlier. That happens. Yeah, I despise rolling magma. So it probably feels a lot better now because apparently this hadn't been turned on the whole time. I was trying to figure out why like everything felt so weird, but apparently like something about like SSF I just didn't have like I didn't have always attack without moving on for some reason, which is like super weird to me. Because that should have been on. All my runs will now probably feel like a million times better that I changed that. Irritating.
Wow, so glad to have my anniversary on your birthday. Wow, Poggies love the content. Wow, Slyzoon. Wow.
Wait,
Wow, Leon.
Why does he interrupt it? Why does he interrupt what he's saying to say wow? My maze, holy. 8 months. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Play rolling magma to level 90. That'll be my next subathon goal. Wow. Wow. Well, the way it was cutting itself off, dude. 8 months. 8 months has gone by very fast. That's insane. Oh god. Wow. Used to rolling magma mines? Yeah, at that point, used to rolling magma mines. Unless the goal is like self-cast only, you know? Some masochistic shit like that. It's been half a year since Rue raided you. Has it really? It has, because that was in April. Holy shit, yeah, that was April. I need to make more cat-inspired videos to get Rue to watch them. As if all my videos aren't cat-inspired. The boy is not dying. Don't bulge me. Feels like last week, right? I heard bald inspired. Yeah, I guess. Alright. Let's go all the way down here. That should be shield charge. Shield charge. Oh my god. No, it's just saying self-cast 1 proj. How would you even make that work? I'm sure there's ways, you know? Definitely ways to make that work. Just don't know how. Yeah, streamer, you'll figure it out. Can it chain? It says it can. It says that it chains and bounces forward. This projectile chains 2 times, so probably something involving chaining. You're the streamer. This guy didn't see me just die to fucking Brutus, apparently. Wah, wah, wah. Hello, game? Will Brutus start viable? And it is not. Oh, God. Oh, God, please. Please. Am I still frozen? Dear God. Jonathan? Oh, I got triple green. It's on Minion Wand. Oh, my God. It's all ogre. Oh, triple blue. Say Minion Wand on triple. What the fuck is happening? There we go. You go back and do Dweller. Fuck that bow. Triple blue Minion Wand. The scammiest of scams. Sorry to hear that, friend. Wait, what? I mean, give me clarity. Should I give me Creeping Frost? So I needed more Railcrest filth? Yeah. Yeah, I should come back here and grab Combustion for that. Either way, let's grab Effie. Grab... It's Creeping. Give me Creeping. Give me Brand. Wintertide. Give me another Effie. Out of currency. Fuck. Oh, we can probably fix that. Oh, wait. Relatively what I need. Physical spell gems. I don't even have those. I need to try as good as a blue gem. A surge still? Yeah, good. We need surge. Also need it to level up. Two blue, two blue. God damn. Getting fucking scammed on the three blues. I think I've been so scammed on three blue in my life. It's a claw, and I can't afford it. Mercenaries quotes will be sorely missed. Yeah, I do enjoy it. They just kind of like talk shit to you on your way by. It's always pretty nice. Always made me laugh. That's a good helmet. Like, not a terrible helmet, but not in the slightest what I need. It's gonna make this this whole section really rough here. Oh, either way. Oh wait, actually I need that. Let me get fight ready. I'm gonna call it here. Night, man. Good luck with runs. Have a good one, friend. Good luck on your flight. Sleep well. Price from it wasn't that bad. I mean, there you go. So you're already gaming. Or is there even to be worried about, dude? Just shut up and game. If you can't do that, then, well, I'm gonna get you. Now, the other portion of this would actually be one of these. But maybe we can afford one of those. That's not a regular one. Fuck. All right. Stop gasping. Worse than because the final phase, a bunch of flying around movement have damage. Oh, God. Whoops. Guys, you can't just gasp at everything. Come on. Like, you're on my guildie's gear at the moment. Why? Oh, carrying all your guildies for gear. Oh. Sounds potentially awful. Sounds cool, but like also like, ugh. I wonder if I could even do WoW Classic dungeons anymore without fucking falling asleep. I wonder if I could even play WoW anymore without falling asleep. I think it's all good. Oh yeah, you get to set the pace and everything. That is nice. I need to remember to do Dweller like earlier. Like I need to remember to take my portal back after prison. You get in the practice of that. Oopsies. I love running rolling magma till Gravicious. Jesus. I'm telling you, rush the brand node and do Wintertide. Whispering essence of woe. Of woe. The essence of woe. Anybody woeing? She'll be competitive enough for Realm first of all. That's pretty good. Minor? Nah. This is Wintertide brand. You're the 1st of November. Is that when all the raids unlock? Wander? Wander. Dude, why is the RNG in these so dog shit this time? When Zul'Gurub launches? Oh shit. MC's later? Interesting. Zul'Gurub before MC. Alright. Yeah, that's like I think about like doing classic again and I think about doing MC again. It's like Pure Spectre looks good. Yeah, it does. Where's the water going? That way we need to go up and around. Listen, man, you wouldn't enjoy it. Maybe. Hard to say how much I'd enjoy that stuff these days. Okay. Ooh. Easy. Oh, shit. That's green. Can you hit it with this? Oh, my God, please. There we go. Breaks my HFT, but can figure that out. Fuck, that does break my HFT. That fucks me up. Tired. I also am tired. Very long day. Points over there. The Cavern of Anger. Anybody angry at the cavern? Oh. Oh, dead. Yep, got chilled and stunned right there. Ragey Cavern. Dude, what the fuck? Why are there still so many of those? What's going on over here? Is the brand just not killing anything? Hello? Oh my God. Jesus, why are there so many? What is that? Like fucking 50 of those things. There's no need for that. A ragey cavern. Somebody raging their cavern. Like full enchants and everything. Ooh. You strong. I'm gonna rush that. Ow, ow, ow. Got the cold res, which is nice. Can you get more? Probably not, actually. That's what sucks. Rip. Your cavern is raging and start using... Okay. Can't walk in with greens? Yeah, well, yeah. You'd have to be like giga geared if you're the main tank. The old strategy, you got to gear the tank first. Big tanky loot. Dude, my eyes are so fucking heavy. What is going on? Why am I so tired? I get poisoned again. Hi, dark. Blue, blue, red, blue, blue. No, that changed. Okay. Yeah, rippage on that. Oh, well, guess we roll in without it. Good old blue on that one. Bug it. I mean, in theory, you can tank with greens. It's just not good. Like, probably so boring. It's putting you to sleep. It honestly might be that. I should take my portal. Ugh. Also, was doing this like out like during work as well. So spent a lot of this today. Some hella cracked healer. Healer's exactly the dude soul healed Mythic Ragnaros for. Oh yeah. Makes it easy. As long as you have somebody like that playing with you. That's how a lot of our healers were. We had like crazy good healers. For a dumb little classic guild. Healers are probably the best players we had. Lumbervale, can we not? Just soul healing, it takes a shit. Yeah. I think, let's see. Let's put us at. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe in the future on that, you just rush those nodes. It's like I would have just done more damage there with magma. Would have been less enjoyable of a fight, but. But also, we could have just dumped a lot of those passives out of spell damage and out of a couple other things and moved them immediately over to the brand node and taken that. Hi, Orca. How are you? Ooh. Ooh. What the fuck? Those are good. Those are insanely good. Let's go. Call me the Giggy Blaster. We did it. Published a short? Yeah. You didn't go watch it? Fake fan. Get him, guys. Get his ass. Get him ass. I can die in peace then? Can you not die, please? My eyes. My eyes. I'm so tired, guys. I'm dying. It's over. The cat's dying. Fucking. I've done Act 1 too many times. Uh. Uh. Trying to get energy back in my soul. I hope I've had less caffeine the last few days in like a while. I'd definitely get you that node sooner. The Act 1 was the best, isn't it, though? Act 1 is the shit, man. Ugh. Orca, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? You know what? Ah, I'm never gonna break 200K. What the fuck? Mods. Mods. Mods, he's cheating. You know what you have to do. I just hope you're strong enough. Yeah, fuck it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mm-hmm. If that frozen ground stacks, probably not. Probably pretty goddamn OP if it's stacked. And most things like that are limited to one effect at a time. Kind of like burn. Burn's like that. Ah. Oh wait, actually I could use this. Where's the last mob? Game is scamming me, dude. Wait. Where's the last mob? Oh my god. He didn't drop anything. I got ID scrolls. Come on, dude. You guys want to know what happened to me today? I logged onto that other character. I was like, oh, I'm gonna test out this like SRS leveling a little more, you know? See how it feels. First mob I killed dropped a cat's paw. The fucking like level 15 claw. Don't say base game. Don't say base game. Rip BV boy. Yeah, slams are fine. I just don't know, like I immediately started like remembering slams. Like they're very good, but like I started remembering like, okay, I remember like what this I'm dead. I didn't die. I started remembering what it feels like and like how they play, and I'm like, they're good. I know that's what I want. I mean, it's good. But let me build into CWS very easy if I wanted to. I fucking hate these Sinlord guys. Game is still scamming the fuck out of me. Huh. A cat's paw. Oh, God. Stop it. Stop it, cheese. Stop it, cheese. I nominate Cheese Hotel for the Hero Siege beta. The most damage I could possibly do to him would be that. Okay, keep Chinese pirate tech? Oh no, not again. The Chinese pirate tech. No, dude. We need that. Oh, that's funny. Fuck the spot. Just win, dude. The problem. Just to win the gamble. She's ready for bid. I don't know how my life's gonna like work when that beta comes out. How am I gonna like sleep? Like a fucking notepad where I'm taking notes all the time. Oh fuck. Scammed. Oh wait. There's something I need. And I need it before I keep going. Ooh, things. Hee hee, ooh hoo, ha ha, ho ho. What do we get here? Nice. Another woe, dude. Essence of woe. Anybody woeing? Sure, it'd be super cool if any of these goddamn wands rolled 3 blue instead of continuing to fuck me. Oh, I don't know, an alteration orb. I can't afford it. I'm actually so insanely scammed. It's kind of unreal. I didn't think one cat could get this scammed by this game. Man to man yells about totems. What build is that? What build are you playing, random? Hierophant, Power Siphon, Ballista totems. Dear Lord. Holy. He's going all in. He's P siphoning. They call him Mr. P Siphon. Orca, what are you doing? You just wake up and decide you're going to fill your morning with some chat gambling? Like, today I will lose all of my pennies. Mainly, I'm the game every time I port town and I'm a skeleton. Is that how it works? Just every time you go to town, you're a skeleton? That's kind of based. Kind of like that. Might need to get on that. All right, big node. Even the walk is... Oh, no, dude. Mm-hmm. I'll see a town full of skeletons. Probably will pretty soon, honestly. I'm sure plenty of people are going to be purchasing that stuff. It is the season, after all. Cat's paw. I can't handle the cat's paws dropping, dude. I can't handle it. I'm trying desperately to get loot here so that I can progress, and just the cat's paws every time. What is this, dude? What is this shenanigans? You know what? I blamed OK. Yep. It's his fault. You guys think we should just blame things on Doke from now on? I think it's blame Doke time. My God, what's happening? Always Doge's fault. True. Fuck you and your bot, Sleepy. Wait, what? How is this my fault? How is this in any way my fault? Orca went in the 50-50. I mean, it is a 50-50. It's 50-50, Orca. Just stop losing. That's all you have to do. Simply cease being a loser. There we go. Got an alteration orb, which means cold snap. And then Skeeter. What buddy you gonna play? Still kind of deciding. I'm between like Cold Dot Elementalist or Holy Relic of Conviction Necro. Kind of weighing my options between the two. Unless something like comes out of left field and I'm like, oh shit. Wait, why am I going back here? I don't really see a situation where something just like comes out of nowhere though. Meaning sound fun X League, they do. Definitely do. I was considering slams because then I have a angle for Caswin Stun Chieftain as a pivot. Always a good option, honestly. Why are you shooting me? I'm gonna get rid of that emote so you can't do that anymore. Violent ass. We have momentum link to this, right? We do indeed. Is that a rogue exile? The fuck? Big target and your insulation layer makes a good bullet test. Insulation layer. Really? You guys are just renaming how you make fat jokes now? Is that who we've become? Is that who the sleepy cat community has become? Just people who bully a poor cat with vile fat jokes that are no way deserved, by the way. Or because the entire community? Guess so. Because he was the fat one the whole time.
Oh, Augie. Hey. Anybody op ogging they shit? Oh, and a frost bomb. Are they mine in the toilet? Ow. Where's the fun in that? Plenty of portals. Excellent. Into the Weber chamber. I'm Webering. Call me the Wibbly Weber. Good night, Co. Sleep well. I miss him every day. Think about him all the time. Pain. There we go. And we'll put you there and you there. New PC is approaching. Soon. Soon you'll be a real gamer boy. With a real gamer PC. Yeah, let me go up there and get that. Why are my eyes so heavy? I have to like go to bed early tonight. Ow. Oh. Ooh, Grand Life Flask. Life me right in the flask. All right. Grab that. And start getting the big chili nodes. Call me Big Chili Johnson. Anybody out there big chili right now? Goodness.
All right. Boop, boop, boop. Donor type burn really starts to take off in Act 2. It's definitely less damage on Mervale in Act 1. Like, there's definitely a level there where the Mervale damage isn't quite there. But I think there's a couple ways around that. Cat's Paw? Come on. What is happening? What am I experiencing right now? What is going on in this game? Why am I being targeted? I don't even have this the whole time. Catception? Is that what it is? Catception? Feels wild, man. Better now than League Start? I hope so. I think some sick like Act 1, like Act 1, 2 uniques. Get like an honor home in Act 2 or something on League Start. That'd be sick. Hope I get like a rare +1 minion. That'd be cool. Oh. Colts go 1 in Act 1. God, that'd be crazy. What if I should do a day this week where we just like do a bunch of random horror games? Since we haven't really done that yet. This might be the way. Nah, it's dead. Nobody's gonna burn out on PvE. Yeah, one a day this week. I'm gonna do another Hero Siege thing this week as well. Maybe tomorrow. Another incarnation tree checkout. Maybe tomorrow will be my break from PvE day. Stop. I'll install like 3 Minecraft horror mods in my Minecraft and go play. And you guys can watch me actually get scared. Because that would probably actually freak me out. Horror for me as well. Oh, God. Well, I'll poke people for some suggestions tomorrow on horror stuff. Oh. My suggestion for horror, that fucking baby nail thing. I need to look up that. I need to look that game up. I'm a little curious. Annabelle. Annabelle's here. Here to say Malem. Now the real play random, the real play. There's a little damage return teaser and CBT discussions that you can leave. Oh shit. Oh shit. You do not show the video I posted in general. Wait, you posted a video in general? Hold on. Which? Wait, what is that? Is that a fucking cat? Is that a fucking cat? Oh my god. Like dying. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. See? Alright. Let me see if I can do this right. This probably won't have sound, but it'll be fine. I'm in the way. Oh yeah, I saw this one. 50%'s a lot.
Just completed sub 5-hour campaign run. Veg time.
Holy
Have
shit.
a good night, everyone. Fat cat. Fat
Wait, there's so
black
much procs.
Fat cat. Fat ass ding ding cat. Ding.
That's not even like the highest density.
Fat cat. Ding 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 fat ding bald cat.
I'm not perfectly in the way. You can see.
Ding ding fat cat. Fat black cat.
Wait, I want to see more of that.
Ass ding ding. Accordion.
What was that fucking range? Good night, 10 tons. Sleep well. Sub 5 hour. Goddamn. Hold on. I want to see that again. Jesus. Look at that. Look at that range. Like from the center of character. Boners. It's basically your whole screen. It's so good. God damn, dude. Okay, I don't see that. Look at how many procs. Oh my god. What's the actual wording on it? Increase total damage during precinct 6 everyone struck. That's so fucking cool. Oh, it's so cool. This game needs so many more things like that. Like, it's so fun when there's like unique options like that. Don't lick me. I kind of love that. What's that helicopter cat though? Like, what's going on there? Unique fucking options like that are so sick. Like I saw like the like double jump node on the tree. I'm just like, dude, like also like that. Man, Thorns, legit Thorns builds. Holy. You're about a 4-link arc with Unleashes carry me super hard all the way to the end of the campaign from level 38. Arc is a very good skill. A triple jump with tabbies. Oh my god. Yeah, we talked about that. Hell yeah. Any triple jumpers in the chat? Anybody triple jumping? The people who can't do Sung Lee are about to have a great time. 100% triple jump. Honestly, I'd probably grab like a tabby or a candy shredder just for the triple. It sounds like so funny to do. It sounds like fun. It just sounds fun. Campaign speedrunner tech. Get triple jump. What's that? Just dropped. Orb of Alchemy. Holy. Uh-oh. Fun police. Wait, why can't I put in a totem? What's happening? What the? Why can't I place down totem? Oh, right. I took that node. I can't use totem anymore. Playing ready for a league start? Yeah. I'm smart. Smart cat. Dude. There's so many, like... There's gonna be so many cool build possibilities. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, yeah, there's thorns, but it's not just thorns. It's also, like, 10 gorillion knives and spikes shooting out of you everywhere, which is, like, cool and, like, visually pleasing. And you're gonna feel, like, the weight of those hits as well. Porcupine build? Hell yeah. London build. Average London commute build. Just knives everywhere. And besides how much I enjoy creating this stuff, when you program these things, then test them, it feels better than booty call. I imagine seeing that stuff like come to life right in front of you that you spent all that time like coding and creating and finding the graphics and the art for and like getting an idea for, and then like seeing it come to life like that. Whereas all the I feel like the moment those archers hit you and like all those knives just exploded everywhere, it's like, oh my god. That's where that hits. That hits that like just that part of the brain. That's gonna be so fucking good, dude. Summer's the only character whose lightning is the best aesthetic. Lightning is great. But can I interest you in your Lord and Savior Demon Spawn Boner mode? And blood. Blood and bone is the true Chad's way to the future. Alright. Also, you get to be edgy. I love boners. All right, that's not necessary. A cat swarm? Oh no. Oh no. A cat swarm sends tsunami of cat. Holy. Holy. With lag fix, can we get 10 screen wide supernova back? This is a... Dude, the performance fix, like, holy fuck. That performance stuff, like the number one comment I mean, I'm sure he hears about it a million times more than I have to, but like the number one comment I get on like every video and everything is like, hey, how's the performance? Like, it's like the number one thing I hear is like, oh yeah, I played this thing and I lagged and I played this. It's just like something like, you know, you play the game enough, you like stop noticing it, or you just like, you're a crackhead like me and you have enough gear to like barely notice it, or you just don't play Stormweaver. But like seeing that like 144 FPS, I was just like, oh, goddamn, this is the moment. Like this is the performance. Performance fix is gonna be giga because EXO lagged out. Dude, Stormweavers, remember they were crashing, all the Stormweavers in our pack, they were crashing in Inferno. Like they're trying to push high density Inferno. So I asked to do a marathon during the weekend. Literally said no 60 hours and optimize all Clash texture pages without sleeping. God damn. God damn. Fucking Giga Gamer. Yeah, I saw your Twitter post about like the 12, 18-hour work days. I'm just like, fuck, when you're passionate about something, when you're truly passionate and you truly love something, there's like a level that your body and brain will just go to where you're just like, yeah, fuck it. Let's go. You okay, Cheese? Oh my god. That post probably sounded like a funeral post now I think about it. No, it seemed more hype. I read it more as hype. It spoke to me as someone extremely passionate about like what they want to, what they're doing. That's like how it read, is like just being like extremely passionate about the satisfaction you get out of what you're doing and how you feel about it. So your Twitter post made me double take. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you freak out thinking I had finally found your Twitter? Or one of your Twitters, since you apparently get banned every couple weeks? Jeez, stop getting in arguments on Twitter. No ban you anymore. They just put you on timeout. Oh God. Oh, and no, I almost never engage in posts on Twitter. I probably should for like the whole like content creator shit, but like I don't know. Half the people on there are soulless goblins, and the rest are just like bots in some call center in like India or some shit. Just fucking like rage posting for money. Pretty good source of news though. I do get most of my like information on what's going on in the world from there. Otherwise, I would not know what's happening ever at any point. Considering I don't go outside and have like very little vested interest in subscribing to any other form of media. Meter Reaper's phone in a swarm. Yeah. Oh, right. I don't have the thing anymore. Are they outside? We don't go there? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, my God. My fucking dick lasered off. If I don't exit you on Twitter, I do it here and none of us want that. Okay. Now I'm very concerned about the level of hee chatting you're getting up to on Twitter, sir. That's it. Mods, pull his Twitter logs. Far too people-y out there. Yeah. Is she getting bumps or something? Remember me? I would always remember you. On it? Orca's going in. Orca, the deep state intelligence. So, Ark, are you going to log in EXO? You going to finally enjoy your EXO dreams? Deep here? Don't say deep here. Guys, don't say deep here. Well, he's faithful to EXO. You are. You usually do go back to it at least once per season. You pretty much always go back to it at least once. For the record, I don't drop slurs on Twitter. Those get you locked down. I gotta go leave for uni. Have fun at uni. Make sure you get Cheese's entire file for me. Slurs on Twitter get you married? No, no. In some cases, probably yes. But for the most part, no. Still missing a ring. What am I doing, dude? Have fun learning the things and getting in debt? I don't think he's in the U.S. Hi, Zizu. How are you? Too late to hit send already? Oh. Is it the same Twitter? I literally saw 4 slur posts in a row last time I logged in.
I have a tiny mouth.
I don't think they get you locked down that much anymore, depending. Like, I really don't. Like, most countries make you pay for uni. Most countries are fucking evil for-profit puppet states ran by billionaires, so, you know. Hey, at least in those countries, I could, like, go to the doctor. That'd be cool. All right, what am I taking here? Right, we need these points. Wookage. He's awake. He's ready to tiny mouth me and hit me with pennies. Jork and Lemis. There's Puppet. So that means someone has their hand up there. All right. Arse? Arse? Your New Zealand, your fucking New Zealand shit's showing. What is this? Guys, should I edit my loot filter to say stack? Have Mark saying stacked decks every time a stacked deck drops? Stacked dick. You won't? I 100% would. Do not underestimate the weird shit I'll have on my filter. I'm pretty sure Graxy's filter in Median XL was me saying Graxy makes me hard like for like 3 days. I don't remember what item it was that dropped that did that, but it dropped a lot. He had to like change it. It was too often. She was funny. Near. I gotta change that check-in thing. I'll make it actually do something. I had the misconception that it would like fix the like Twitch nuking the lurker view camp problem, but apparently it doesn't, so we'll figure out another way around that. I do want the check-in thing to be like a thing though, where it like pops up. Where it like pops up like a little cat or something. A little cat that says hello. You gonna go? All right. Okay. Jesus.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
What was that noise? Hold on.
What was that noise?
What was that? I heard some fucking wild ass noise. All right. Well, apparently it was just a passing noise, and everything's fine. I don't have anything to worry about. Just put my noise canceling headphones back on, and yep, just vibe. Sure, it's fine. Nothing will happen. Cheese tripped in the closet. Cheese, get out of the goddamn closet. Oh, yeah. I'm just going wander, gonna expensive as fuck. Want to go new skills, but I want to wait until steal. Oh, skill details. Not classic slam or poison. Classic slam is calling my name only because then CWS is like right there. Because like, I guess like RF is good too because RF is gonna have a CWS angle like right there for me. But I don't know. I guess the okay, but you can't handle zesty cheese. What does that mean? What does that mean? Why? What? Oh no, zesty cheese. I can handle it. I'd win. Nah, I'd win. To truly represent chat, make it say lurkin with a gherkin. How does that represent chat? Wander's always expensive no matter what. That is true. Wander is always pretty expensive no matter what you do. Don't out people like that. I'm not outing him. I'm telling him to out himself. There's a difference. Cheese, get your ass out of my closet. Stop gurking. Stop gurk. Don't gurk pickle. God damn it, dude. What is this? What is this fucking chat? I already have that. That's good. Leather cat. I gotta get better gear. What is this shit gear that I'm wearing? One all attribute. These cats are fucking huge, by the way. Are they mega expensive? Yeah, I mean, you'd have to understand, like, what is the commonality between the wand builds that makes them expensive? Are there, like, common uniques shared between all of them? Or is it just wands in general? It's wands in general. You can craft wands, especially now you can lock them based on their type. Spikes also apply 125% damage burning affix on monsters with another node. This might be a bit power creepy. Oh, no. Wait. Thorns damage. There's burning affix on monsters. If it's a burn, if those spikes apply a burning affix, couldn't you also amp them with ailment tick frequency and the +1 burn stack node down in the bottom? And then probably grab like the ailment break. Just have an AoE thorns like dot build. Thorns AoE dot build. I hate minion players. Wait, why? Wait, what? What now? What happened? What happened? What happened with minion players this time? Like his extra return damage to bosses? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's good though. That's the spot you're gonna need it. My client spends 2 months without posting anything. He posts 1 minion video and it's doing stellar. The PoE algorithm, though, like you got, like, I mean, you know this, right? The PoE algorithm is wild. You can post literally nothing or like, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so there's some like people I know who like are very like PoE centric. And like I was like scrolling through some of their content and they made like a PoE video for this season. And it is like one of the worst PoE build guides videos I've ever seen. And it still had like 9K views. It is it is shit audio quality, zero editing, constant stuttering and fucking up their words all the time. Like probably one of the worst build guides I've seen. Explains very poorly, like doesn't show anything correctly. Like it's awful. And it's getting views because it's hot on the algorithm. Anything with 3.27 in it right now, no matter what. Specifically minion players that cause this from what I've seen. Well, because minions are a thing that people like really like. Because there's like one well-known minion content creator anymore. And it's like Gazzy. Like there's really not that many like minion content creators. So people are starved for like good minion content. Yeah, like honestly, anything with 3.27 in the title right now is like gonna get views. Especially something that's a build guide. A build guide. That's like what I'm expecting from like my Hero Siege Season 9 Demon Spawn thing. That's gonna fucking pop off probably. Snowing because it's using an excuse not to post more, which he should be doing. Oh, because he hit it big on a video after not posting for 2 months, and now he's like, oh, I don't need to post more consistently because I'll still get views anyway. Yeah. Like even I have that syndrome. Like I'll get all my views off of like Hero Siege videos and then like post nothing. It's not even the case most of the time. I got plenty of views off my PD2 videos. Like fuck, my Path of Terraria video has decent views for my channel size. Like, but like I know that I should be posting like all the time. I think that's the problem with the minion players though. Problem with the creator, yeah. It's more so a lack of content in the space. If you get sponsored at McDonald's, Big Arc. Damn, you're just gonna call him Big Arc? It's fucked up. He plays on blaming YouTube more or less here. The glorious YouTube minion pushing algorithm. Hey kids, you want to buy some minions? Any minion enjoyers in the chat? Anybody want to be a big minion gamer? Oh, this is really nice. Up here's really good too, but I don't have any mana issues. We're gonna immediately go for the damage. It means I can't hate them. I feel like enough people hate minion players. I think it might be fine. I think you might be good on that. They still haven't said anything about if they're gonna do like a support a streamer thing for like I want to know if there's gonna be like drops, you know, for 3.27. I'd be extremely shocked if they don't do drops for 3.27. I just don't know when they're gonna announce it. Thanks so much from a TLI enjoyer though. Damn, got him. Destroyed. Since PoE gatekeeps endgame so hard, plenty of players gravitate to what they're told is noob-friendly builds. Yeah, and minions are advertised as that. Minions are pretty much advertised as noob-friendly builds in the majority of ARPGs. Need a feature that blocks minions from FOSS. Like all items with like minion affixes. It's fucked up. Sometimes when a game doesn't gatekeep endgame content, then we get the lowest retention I've ever seen for an ARPG. Yeah. I don't even think PoE really gatekeeps that hard. Like, honestly. I think the campaign would be totally fine if they just, like, stop fucking around with Act 1. Be some challenge getting to endgame, so I should be engaged and takes effort. I think like, it takes a pretty good amount of effort. More effort than D4, what people usually call gatekeeping. God. I was about to try to, like, think and, like, make a claim that there is some effort in getting to endgame in D4, but then I remembered how fast I finished the last D4 season. Like, normally I don't finish a D4 season on stream, but I actually finished that one on stream. That was, like, actually insane. It was, like, a one and done I was in Torment for. 3 jobs and 14 kids is tough. Spell damage, physical, mana, fuck me. It feels like on the other side where the end game is too easy and too small and it's horrid. I don't know. I mean, you have a more experienced opinion on this than I do. I don't think that last epoch's I don't think the problem is that last epoch's endgame is too easy. I think that the amount of content available didn't keep up with the power creep. So in a sense, yes, it is too easy, but that's because the content never grew with the power that characters were being given. It's like every patch, characters are being reworked and given more power and more gear and more items and more ways to scale and easier ways to scale. But the content basically stayed the same outside of like Uber Aberoth. Like basically since Aberoth, like it was put in the game. Wait, I'm talking about D4 and LA here. Yeah, D4 is like a lost cause though. Well, I do need to look into their new season because like they were talking about like toughness and shit, and there's like a whole bunch of things that changed. Like I won't play it because I won't have any time to play it with all the other actually good ARPGs I have to play. But I am curious to see like what they're doing with it because they're doing another like midlife crisis redesign of the fucking game. And I want to know like what their life support attempt is looking like this time. They already did that back in season 4, their whole like remasking, which was a good change. The game was significantly worse, so curious to see if they can pull it off a second time, but I don't think it's going to make it good. Single Shadow Priest dev is on D4. Fuck me. See the PoE Halloween stuff? I did. We watched it on stream. I actually have the cat following me right now in game. Where is he? Hold on. There he is. Look at him right there. He's right there. In fact, let me get those horns. Let me get that witch hat. I wonder what the tail is technically under. What was the tail under? This guy want to be spooky, scary skeleton. Random's in love with that one already. Where's the tail? Is it a character effect? Tail's hip? Is hip hip attachment? Oh, there it is. Easy. Witch Hat Demon Waifu has been activated. We're all in, dude. Oh, if the boss is 2%, I got it down. Oh, hell yeah, you're gaming. Also, just that it's with player numbers reaching endgame, not by feel. That's fair. They're just using AI this time. Just can't make the game more noob friendly and stuff. Just don't think removing the grind is the way to go. I think one of the issues too is like D4 is such a bad offender of this, so it's like hard to even bring them up in the topic. Like they're such a bad offender of not really having a grind anymore. And their grinds when they did exist feeling abysmal. We just talked about D4 earlier when we were talking about like people being put to sleep by it, like that Reddit post talking about like people falling asleep, and it's because like the content itself, like the people were talking about like, yeah, all I'm doing is grinding and blasting. It's like, well, that's what you're doing in other games, you know. That's what I'm doing in like PoE. That's what I'm doing in Hero Siege. I'm just grinding the same content and killing the same monsters over and over and over. But like in those games, the drops are interesting. There's always a chance something fucking hits me on the side of the head with a loot sound and breaks me out of my stupor. There's more weight as well to the hits. Like PoE and Hero Siege have weight to their hits. I feel the damage. It's visceral. I feel it. Like D4 tries to do that, but their sound design just doesn't hit for some reason. Like something about their sound design just doesn't work for the damage. It's too samey and it never feels like I'm actually hitting anything. Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm hitting anything. You grind boss mats for boss slot machines instead of using items dropping normally. Yeah. The boss slot machine for mythics. Ellie has that issue as well. You can see that, yeah. Honestly, mythics are a good and awful thing in D4. Like they're both like a good thing to have, but like their implementation in Diablo 4, like they shouldn't be in the game in their current implementation. Like something you're only realistically going to see after killing bosses a bunch of times with good RNG that like basically like power spikes your entire build. Like here's each because the chase is always there no matter where you go or what you do. Yeah. Yeah, there's always chase in that game. There's always chase. It's the same thing with PoE. Like there's always like higher levels to achieve and more things to grind. What PoE does well is like bubblegum currency. So powerful. Like, they really have mastered the concept of like crafting and bubblegum currency, making the game feel like you're always gaining like at least a little bit of something. I like D2 because I can find most of the stuff in cows based. Did I go the wrong way? Wait, no, this should be the right way. Like, wait, what? What the fuck is this layout? No, because I had the Vol side area scam my ass. Insane scam. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with Diablo 4. I need to look at like what they're doing with this new patch. I don't think it's gonna be the right like enough. It's not like they're redoing like all the game mechanics again, but at the core problem of that game is the loot is not interesting and they have a shit trade system. I don't know how you launch a fucking ARPG in like the 2020s without like a market or auction house or something. Not only that, but their trade system is like the worst possible trade system ever created. Like having to add somebody to friends. That's the other thing a lot of modern ARPGs don't get correct. They don't get that like drop in, drop out gameplay where you just bump in. Like that's something Hero Siege got, like that's very similar to like Diablo 2. You just jump into somebody's fucking game. You just jump into a game and boom, you're there. Okay, you're done. Cool, jump out. The game's still there. You know? Lastepoch has a lot of that problem where it's like I gotta add somebody to my friends and I gotta load into my fucking bullshit and then I gotta load the map and then they gotta load the map. D4 is even worse. You gotta add somebody to your like goddamn real ID, which doesn't work half the time. And that's just a trade with them. Just a trade with somebody in that game. You gotta add them to your real ID. Just a gross trading system. Mm-hmm. Wait, no, I need that. No, wait, I need the amulet. Actually, what amulet do I want? Fuck it, give me int. I don't need the other stats. Other stats are cringe. I'm an int lord. When did I get all this on SSF? When did I play SSF? I swear I've never played SSF in my life, but somehow I have every crafting recipe and all the ascendancy trials done. I don't get it. I'm so confused. Cheese looks for things he needs inside cows. He does. He does do that. He does. Get him. Book him, boys. Did I get malevolence yet? They change how you get those? The craft recipes, at least? Did they? I feel like they didn't change it that much. Bro, what are these wands? What is this? Why am I being absolutely bamboozled on my wands here? Give me malevolence. Give me more dot damage. Make me big powerful. I need purity. Okay, well, you could spell it, right? That would be cool. Yeah, we're going to get purity of elements. We're going to... Can you buy that, please? I don't know, currency. Why is it telling me I do? Oh, no, I'm poor. Guys, I'm poor. Guys, I'm actually poor. Guys, if you saw this cat on the street and found out he was poor, would you slamow him? Moneyless? Dude. Yes, slamow. You guys are going to poor shame a cat? Come on. Come on, don't poor shame a cat. You know, I should gamble. I have gold. I'm going to gamble. So I keep forgetting to utilize the gambling system. Any gamblers in chat? Anybody want to see the sleepy cat gamba? Cheese immediately wokages to gambling. We're gambling. We're gambling. Let's gamble. Who gambles here? Probably this fat asshole. Wow, surprising. Eye of Winter? Hell yeah. Not my 120 pennies? Rip. Right, probably this fucking dude. What happened to this guy anyway? What's going on there? God damn. That's fucked up. He doesn't gamble either. Clarissa? Wait, who the fuck gambles in Act 3? Does nobody gamble here? Oh, Marmoa does. Okay. All right. All right. First off, I need a ring. Boom. I'll take it for now. It's fine. All right. Need a better belt. It's a shit belt. I don't know how much money. I'm poor. So poor. All right, hold on. We need a good wand. We need a good wand. That's what we're really here for, is a good wand. That's a pretty good wand. That's got cold damage on it. What the? That's a great wand, but it's not all blue. Wait, I probably have chromes. Okay, we're good on that. All right, real quick though, we need gloves. We need gloves. Boom. Those are shit. Those are actually pretty good. Those are pretty good gloves. Attack speed's cool. That's shield charge. All right. Enough for the belt? No, we're poor. We're poor again. I'm actually poor again. Don't I have chromes? I do have chromes. All right, watch this. 3 blue. Fuck. Watch this. 3 blue. Easy. Easy game. The answer was in your heart all along, guys. It was to just gamble. It was to just gamble. What do you mean streamer client? That took me 2 chromes. That took all of my chromes. There was no streamer client there. See, look, Beard knows what's up. He gambled. Look how it's going for him. Guys just gamble. All right. I need to go back. I need to get another arcane surge now. Yeah, see, dude, just gamble. Just be a giddy gambler. Wait. Controlled destruction. Wait, that's what I need. Oh my god, I hope I have the currency. Rob bank. Heist. That's not a thing. What do you do? What? Why don't you... Wait, why don't you sell destruction? Who sells controlled destruction? It should be her, right? It's not Clarissa. Police. Don't call the police. Guys, don't call the police. Come on. That's not needed. It's not necessary, you know? It's not. You don't have to do that, okay? I'm here. Bagagua? Bagagua? Can I make my character wear, like, just the hat, tail, and horns? And then, like, a cool, like, magic robe or something? The guy tried to rob a bank. Wasn't me, though. He did. He's summoning Bagagua? Oh, fuck. All right, you guys have fun. You guys hold off Bagagua. I'm going to escape out the back. Keep a lookout. Yeah, that guy was trying to rob a bank. His name was Cheese Hotel. Just look for Red Bull cans. And the sound of the D2 login screen. Snitches get stitches. Cheese, I want you to know, you may already know this, but when I was playing 7 Days to Die and I named the dog after you, and you said you posted fucking ragey don't take my loot, I'm SSF when the dog was killing stuff. That has been living in my head rent free for like over a week now. Like basically ever since it happened, I think about it at least once a day and I start laughing my ass off. Just don't take my loot, I'm SSF. Cheese the SSF gamer. I assume you're gonna do the thing you usually do. in PoE. Chaos Orb. Oh, fuck, I'm SSF. Oh. Where you play trade, but you still play SSF.
Why did I become a girl? I am Shikan, who has brought many women to orgasm, and today I will be brought to orgasm instead. The woman who calls herself a god wants me to collect 1,000 cookie totes to become a man. Damn.
What?
I want to fuck her, but where is my dick? Ah. My proudest penis is gone.
Huh. You know, definitely going to be selling more than buying. Probably only going to buy some high-end stuff. I need more lore. I love that the country that produced something like that probably has one of the best standards of living. Like, that we could even ever imagine living in the U.S. Ow. Stop it. Stop throwing shit. Stop throwing shit, you guys. Ooh. Enough Act 10 runs. Need a break. Yeah, I'm getting a little sleepy-eyed over here doing fucking run after run after run. I think I'm probably just going to send it on a Holy Relic. I was thinking about Marauder more and more and thinking about slams, and like slams are going to be good for what I want to do. And then I could build into CWS, but with like, it's just Monday. Yeah, dude. You still, what is that? Stop throwing shit at me. God damn it. Stop it. Well, Tuesday now? Yeah. Yeah, it's still like a fucking eternity away, dude. It's brutal. Bad, hit the wrong button a couple times. Did you? Yeah, I'm good luck abuse. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Come on. You know, bulge me right as I'm about to leave. And hit the nice feet. I'll sit here quietly and telepathically get my drink. Ripped edge. I saw Mega Crits meowing on my YouTube. Did your emote break? What, Dedge? No, you just spelled it wrong. I'm dumb. Oh no. All right. 2 more points, and that'll let me run Purity if I have the money. Oh, wait, I do have an alt. Let's go, dude. I'm all in. Mods, get her for spam. She is spamming. She's spamming. Can we get... Oh, shit. I rub off on her. Now I go back to hiding. Why would you hide? How dare you hide? You're required to stay here all the time, Allie. Legally conscripted into the sleepy chat. This is your home now. Grats. Oh shit, I went for the quest thing. Whoops. You can never leave the basement? There's no basement. What the f... I feel like Wednesday, Thursday is going to be a big layout figuring out day. Oh yeah, Ark, I was talking to Random. I might do like a day where I take a break from PoE and just do some like horror games. Like some actual horror games, since I've done very few in October. Oh, you've been here the whole time? Oh. Well, fuck you then. It's been bossing. That's for Ark not sleepy. Put bombs in my bed. Don't put bombs in people's beds, guys. Bossin here. Is you call that a Dutch oven? All right. I mean, that is true. That is what it was called, but goddamn. No, scammed. Shit layout. Police get him? Oh shit. Cheese, run. I'm like Aunt Fanny from Robots in Bed. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what you just said. Those words? The upper scepter of God. Last time the Dutch made an oven to get considered a war crime. Oh my god. It's out of shape to run. I accept my fate. That's what the diet pact is for. That's what the diet pact is for, all right? Watch the clip I sent you. I'm gaming. I'm gaming, dude. I can't do anything but game. You can pause? I don't think I can pause, actually. They removed that feature. Too late, the Dutch are awake and coming for you? Oh, shit, there he is. That's what I'm going to say it. What?
Lie detected.
So you'd be like, she was normal when she first arrived? Yeah. Well, I feel like most people are pretty normal when they first arrive. I don't care that you broke your elbow. I didn't break my fucking elbow. Don't gasp. Stop using the gasp emote. You guys are fucking me up with that. Every time I look at it, I just can't stop. I keep looking at it. It's so fucking cute. It's like, 2016 internet culture? Probably not. In 2016, I was mostly... What was I doing in 2016? What came out in 2016? 2016. Oh, 2016, I was working at that fucking HVAC place. I worked like 85 hours a week. Yeah. Master. All right, what is this clip? Jesus. 2016, I was saying bad words in League of Legends. Lord. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was very that was very very spooky. Mesh gloves. Anybody true facing their god exile? Mm-hmm. Just think it was what? Doom, Dark Souls 3, Deus Ex, Heavy WoW Legion? Yeah. Did you end stream briefly and start again? Feels like you've been live longer than 617. No. I didn't end stream. It's just that I streamed like 12 hours straight, like 12, 16 hours straight over the weekend each day. You're lucky you're bald, cat. I hate having to wash my hair some nights. I have to wash. I have hair. I also have to wash my hair. The hair that I very much also have. I'm getting fucking destroyed. Holy shit. You better life flasks probably there. Actually, I probably need his purity elements. What are these circles? Oh my god. The cursed blood. It eats me alive. Use shampoo or body wash on the bald spot. You're not talking about the 70s bush you walk around with? Wow. Or the lack of hair on top of your head. I have hair. Stop bulging me. But if you're bald, do you still use shampoo or like soap body? Okay. Someone just asked the same question. Correct answer is soap and body wash. Is it? Fuck for God, Exile. Who do you fuck for? God. Got a professional bald in chat? Bald friend who loves to talk about it? Can we have that as a sound redeem while you're playing PoE? Specifically that dialogue? You specifically want the I fuck for God exile dialogue? Chris is bad back and going silver early. Yeah, I have a lot of silver in like my facial hair. Well, I'll do the full I fuck for God XL Kai Pasta as a TTS. I don't know what that is, and I'm concerned. You just DM it to me. You could DM it to me and I can go from there. If I DM you, you'll say no? Okay. Then you should probably DM it to me based on that alone. What the fuck? Very concerning. God. So I never to know Shadow is more popular than Sin for Path of Exile, Archive, or... Honestly, I could have told you that. If you had asked me a question like that, that would be a weird question to be asked, but I would have been able to say Shadow. Second most popular? Are you just filtering by Path of Exile? And not anything else specific particular? Or are we just talking men? I mean, AO3 is like mostly Fujos shit and like badly written Yuri, so second most popular. Sin? Actually, probably the Duelist. The Duelist or Sin. Which? Necrophilia Demons Go. Yep, okay. I was gonna guess Witch just because like quintessential goth girl, but I was thinking more on the line of like mostly like Fujo shit on that website. Okay, yeah, definitely never post that as TTS on my channel. Arc. I mean, any of them ideas? No, this was something else apparently. I think he was probably thinking about
God exile. Who do you York for he accordion?
Who do you York for he accordion? Anybody up Yorkin for God? Nope, Allie is. Oh, you know, it's a fucked up idea. Like, it would... I just had a thought. I just had a really interesting thought on how to make the SRS leveling... Is Phralis still here? No, not robbing. Not robbing a bank. Robbing a bank's not a fucked up thought. Robbing a bank's a pretty normal thought. Hold on, is he his computer? Let me see. I have an idea. So, like, with the SRS leveling, the worst feeling is going from lab 1 to lab 2. Because you can't get, like, SRS, like, really popping off until lab 2. Where you can get the Unholy Might node on Necro. So I'm thinking, and yes, this would kind of, like, not be super great if you end up needing them, but why not just go Elementalist and take the Golems? And respec after. Yeah, you'll get enough points to respec your ascendancies. Like, yeah, you gain like 10%.
To God he accordion.
All right. You get like 10% more minion damage and some more minion life. Going into Necro. Which makes sense, you know. That's good. And your damage is a lot of it's coming from SRS, but you already have a bunch of minion nodes. Why not capitalize that on that and get like golem nodes? Get the golem. You're fucking far from the only problem with that is you're like really far from here, which is the golem nodes, to make golems really get their max oomph. You're talking more like respecs. Eternal Jorkin. So at the least, you're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points. And then another 10 to get out of Elementalist. Which, to be fair, these points are not useless. You'd gain health. The rest of this is bad. You got made fun of? Wait, who made fun of you other than Zizu? Problem, though, is I think you only get like 15 respec points. So you wouldn't be able to cover all that. Okay. That kind of kills that idea. I was trying to find a way to make that like leveling gap like easier between the labs. When is maximum campaign? There's a lot of side stuff you'd have to go and do, though, right? Thought you hated SRS? I don't like SRS, but I like the end game build that it's leading me into. And unless I want to pay for like a full respec on like season start to swap into that build, I kind of need to play this. I could play Absolution, but I wasn't really vibing on Absolution. So I might just give it more of a try. Mad because skill issue. I should be able to do boss. My hands. He's got the boomer hands. He needs the he needs depression gloves. Get them depression gloves. No hands gaming. Cat's paw. My God, dude. Jesus. I need to put totem down for combustion proc and phantasms. I forgot every time I'm not putting it down, I'm losing insane damage. Clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip me getting a cat's paw for like the 8th time tonight, all right? Ping me. New World, pretty fun. Are you still playing that? Assume they fixed the ability to actually log into the fucking game. Oh, block chance. Yo. Try Slave Driver Spectre in Act 5? Not yet. No. Haven't gotten to Act 5 on this. Well, not on any of my second runs on this. But I might try that. Since I will have a Spectre gem before then. Need a 4th link. Redeem, please. What's this? Okay, that is a pretty good. That is a pretty prime clip for a redeem. Another one somewhere too. Oh, I had like 4 of them tonight, so not uncommon. So many drops you don't want. Cat's paw. Is there anything that makes me CC immune and heavy attack and on light attack? What the fuck? Wait, that's really good. Isn't that like OP? Twerking. I don't see nearly as much use out of that twerk emote as I used to. Remember when we got that emote? It was all twerking. Though emotes come and go, so I get it. He posted a video. Uh-oh. Nickran got moved to level 28. Wait, what? Did everyone assume it was level 1 or was it level 1 before that? Is probably the single hardest matchup for my class, though. Oh. Stop, don't shoot work into that. Mm-hmm. I wonder if they also nerfed the Herald buff. The Lycia thing. That shit's gonna be busted if not. Like that basically like needs to be changed. Otherwise it's like everyone's self-scamming by not taking it. I don't know. I'm just going all the wrong ways. I'm tired. Show my holy relic into pure specters like day 5 or 6. Pure specters, hell yeah. What a gamer. Valor made a new relic video? Oh shit. Cool. Maybe he's got a way to level it. Makes me want to not like rip my hair out. Probably not. It's probably just SRS. I mean, I'll just deal with the fact that it's probably just gonna be a slow ride. No changes for leveling? All right, well. Oh well. You playing Retail Glad? Well, people have talked about it. It's good. You know, it's always going to be pretty good. Well, not always. They'll probably nuke it one day, but, you know. This build is terrible. Everyone should watch Valor Mage play or non-Holy Relic who's playing. No one should drive up price for Holy Relic gear. No one should. Still needs to be nerfed. Hey, I heard slams are cool. Holy. Slams are cool. Slams are very cool. Slams will feel better through the campaign. Unless you like giga luck out and get the gem early. The reality is just like trying to chaos recipe a few times and hoping the gem price doesn't go up. I don't think gem price is going to go up. I think what'll happen is it'll stay about the same just because more people will be willing to sell it once we hit X6. No crafting trade plans. I might as well go C2S. I'm going to play at work. Just do ulti again. Yeah. The retail last season probably won't revisit it. It was bonkers though. Yeah, it seems really good. Even 10 different slam builds? Probably. Probably. It's clear like the worst of the worst though. Oh, Holy Relic Clear seems really good. Holy Relic Clear looks really good. It's not like KB Wander Clear or like TS Clear, but it's clear. Slam right here. All right. The clear for it is highly dependent on how much cooldown you have. It gets significant jumps depending on CDR. Balance besides shit design shatter. Slams are just so fucking strong. So I also started selling Velveeta in packets. This has been disastrous for my poop. Oh no. Don't buy Velveeta cheese from the fucking dollar store in packets. What are you doing? God. So he's VOD because I know he does SRS Spectres, so he was using Slave Driver in Act 5, but I can't tell how good it actually is with like so many SRS spawned. Yeah. I mean, SRS's like feel becomes like so much better in Act 4 when you get Unleash. Like when you get Unleash, like the quality of life just fucking skyrockets. That's one of the things with it right now is like, you know, I'm self-casting one fucking Spectre per cast. Feels terrible. But the reality is just putting down Holy Flame Totem like as much as possible to get like as many Phantasms as well. Unleash? Yeah, Unleash. Unleash in Act 4. What was that? You need this? Fuck off. God damn it. Holy Flame Totem being abused every league, yeah. It's just so good because you put Combustion and Phantasm on it and you're like double dipping on damage to help your you're getting more minions and you're getting more damage for your dudes. The cheese packets and MREs are what we used to make ourselves go after we stopped for a week from eating nothing but MREs. Jesus. So want to fix this point? I got a streamer client wand, so there's probably a couple things that might be better, but right now I have a +1 fire spells with a fire spell damage and spell damage. So 4 to 8 fire spells, some spell damage, and +1 all fire spell skill gems, which is pretty nice. Since SRS is a fire skill gem. What's that? Sorrow? Penetrates cold. Beather's looking at Profane Ground Note apparently with a Rational Doctrine. Huh. Hold on, let me look at Rational Doctrine. Consecrate around you with stationary strength. It's your highest attribute. Effects of Profane Ground you create linger for 4 seconds. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Strike of Intelligence. Okay. What? Free content. What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on, I almost opened up Double D Luna again. Sorry, guys. I'm trying not to flashbang you with Luna's massive honkers. All right, hold on. All right, what do we got going on here? I'm in a weird spot.
G'day folks, ZD here. On my recent trip to the Grinding Gear Games Studios to host the Q&A, I had a few hours to try some hands-on with the new Keepers of the Flame expansion. Thanks to GGG for flying me out there. So let's roll up a witch and mess with the newly buffed wands as we explore Breach 2, along with the new grafts and crafts that it brings. And now won't you join me for a wander on the Breach?
Creatures from another world are invading Rayclast.
Surprise, surprise, once again, the Mudflats is experiencing some new drama. We simply must attach a sentient arm from another dimension to our back if we want to continue.
Take this graft. It will meld with your essence and alter you, allowing you
Your
to
essence?
wield our flame against the invading Hiveborn.
So she ends up acting surprised that we survived after we do so. Classic.
Good. You survived the melding.
Kinda makes you wonder how many others didn't before us. But, you know, we've been shoving questionable things in ourselves in the quest for loot for over a decade now, so we're pretty much experts at it at this point. This first graft is just really a basic one as a placeholder to let you interact with the new version of breaches. Areas of stabilized breach
God, please tell me
incursion
all the
where
rows
the
are fucking
breachlings are
gone.
building fortifications. Thankfully, those fortifications are meaningless to us because the flames just automatically burn them away without even slowing us down. And this lets us clear a path to the center where we can call Ilith to destroy the breach. In classic PoE fashion, it's not unusual to get wrecked by the league mechanic in the mud flats. Oh yeah, that's a new league right there. But the good news is you don't just seem to instantly fail the mechanic here. I was able to run back and keep fighting when this sort of thing happened.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
These fortified breaches give you a decision. How much wall do you burn away? Burning more means more attackers and more angles of attack to watch out for as well. But more kills does give you more graft blood and more loot, so there's your risk reward element. And to help on top of that, there are various power-ups spread around the area that you can kind of unlock by burning walls around them, freezing enemies, shielding Ilith, and a few variations of ones that kill monsters. These can be pretty impactful, and in the harder breaches, you can save these for those last couple waves when the things get a bit spicy. After surviving this first tutorial breach, Ilith summons us to the Keeper's Temple to bring the horned skull that we found.
But do I have to fight
We can give
Roas?
this piece of the enemy to the Genesis tree to cultivate her growth.
You'll occasionally discover breach monster body parts like this, and they're one of two ways to unlock new parts of the Genesis tree and to give more passives to spend in it. The other way to progress is simply just to spend as much graft blood as you can, which you gather from each breach that you close based on the kills that you get. The Genesis tree lets you grow gear, currency, uniques, and new grafts, those creepy back arms. Each subtree within it allows you to customize how each of these things work when you grow them, which I'll show more of that off later. But for now, we can simply put the growing womb gift in the Genesis tree to grow our first real graft. These have base types themed around one of the breach lords, a graft skill that they grant, and some random stats that affect either you or that graft skill. So I first get a Tull graft here, which means that it's cold themed, and it's got some chance to freeze and projectile speed bonuses for me too. But the real boon here is that skill that it has. Falling Crystals. This arm is its own creature that lives on our back, and this one throws ice at any frozen or chilled enemies around us. That's quite creepy and cool. And I have to say, many of the grafts I tried were powerful and impactful while leveling too. They were actually pretty interesting to incorporate into my gameplay too. Like for this simple first one, this Tull graft needs enemies to be chilled, so I made sure to pick up Frostblink and use it to maintain chill on enemies so that it would auto-attack them with its icicles for me.
It is going to be a bit of a gross.
Later on, getting some cold damage from Herald of Ice lets me fully automate a Tull graft like this too. So the skills have a set level, and there's a bunch of them to mess with, so you can and should be swapping them out pretty regularly as you go. And later on, you can use the Genesis tree to influence which grafts you tend to get once you figure out good matches for your build. So the graft skills are pre-scaled, and they don't scale with your stats. The arm is its own little independent thing. It's not you, which just makes it creepier. That's good because it means that attack grafts can still be used on your spellcaster builds and vice versa. But that's not really to say that you can't synergize with them. There'll definitely be some that will be better for certain builds. For example, a build that lowers enemy cold resistance would be better with a Tull graft like this one that's doing cold damage. So as you may have noticed in the background, in addition to those fortified stabilized breaches that we encountered earlier, there are also these quote-unquote normal breaches. These are the unstabilized breaches that just work like old school breach, somewhat. Step into the flame and it opens briefly for you to fight breach monsters. The more you kill, the more it stabilizes and the longer it stays open. Eventually the idea is to stabilize it, it'll stay open until you fight like a boss or a big wave of
It's got like a little bar going.
enemies or something like that.
Like I assume if the bar catches up, it like closes and you're fucked.
On, you aren't expected to stabilize these until somewhere about maybe halfway through the campaign, so don't stress about it too much early on. I think you'll just quickly pop them and get some kills for some easy graft blood, and if it's a particularly juicy one, you can try and kill a bit more for better loot and the potential womb gift drops. So a quick note about these. In the footage, you'll see that I have to return to the original unstable breach hand location to loot. And that's not really ideal, didn't feel very good. So I'm happy to say that I was talking to GGG about this, that it was going to be a bit of a quality of life issue for players that would definitely get mentioned. And while making this video, they just confirmed that that's changing to drop on the player instead when the breach finishes, similar to how Delirium works. You love to see it, that preemptive quality of life buff. Good stuff.
That's really good, yeah.
So it's 50-50 as to whether you get one of these quick unstable breaches or one of the more fortified stabilized ones in each zone. And very early on, the majority of your loot and progression in your Genesis tree does come from the fortified ones. The regular breaches picked up a lot in Act 3 and onwards, but the main thing is that the unstable breaches are just really quick to do. You just step on them, kill some monsters, and run and scoop up a little bit of free graft blood and maybe some loot if it was a juicier one. Now, when you first start gear crafting the Genesis tree at the beginning of Act 1, it's about what you'd expect with crafting random rare gear. You will get some good items that most of the time aren't the item type that you need, so you can't use them. But that's where the tree nodes come into play as you progress, and pretty soon after, you'll start getting the ability to specify exactly what you want. The main thing is, early on, you really just want to focus on getting new grafts to experiment with, and then you can supplement your currency and gear a little bit where you can, just to spend that extra graft blood. And remember that spending the graft blood is the main way that you unlock new passives, so keep spending it. Another cool quality of life...
See, it works like Blight. There's markers on the map for the monsters, which is really nice. So you know where they are, where they're coming from.
Pre-patch note. In the video, you'll see that my graft blood is lost when I swap grafts. They've actually already patched this so that it's kept, and you can upgrade and experiment with new grafts as much as you want without losing anything. Good stuff. So it's been a while since I have played ones in PoE 1, and I expected it to be a little bit rough prior to getting the new skills, but Kinetic Bolt and Prismatic Burst is pretty solid, and the combination of being a bit over-leveled from breaches with the extra gear that I was getting meant that it felt pretty smooth. And not to mention the graft skills as well. The Frostblink plus Icicle Toss thing was enough to clear most packs on its own.
The damage on those wands look really
good.
After
Brutus, the next graft I got was another Tull graft, but this time with the Dance in the Wind skill. This is a manual cast skill, differently to the other one which was auto-attacked, and it lets you summon a tornado. It has this whole component of when you crit, it fires projectiles as well. Though at my level I didn't really get a chance to test this, I wasn't really critting enough at this point for you to see that in action. But it didn't even matter one bit, as the tornado itself was just like
what the hell?
Tons of damage and a pretty nice duration too. It stuck around and hunted down enemies and cleared the breaches for me.
Brutus.
Definite potential there.
What is that? That thing's insane.
That thing's crazy. Then, but I actually found another great graft to try, so I didn't actually get to play with the tornado for too long because I picked up a Flamecaller Zoff graft.
Ooh.
This creates 3 pillars of fire in a line that deals a hefty amount of damage and applies covered in ash to enemies, which increases fire damage taken. Excuse me? This graft was consistently great when I had it a few different times.
Holy.
Good damage. It fills out that coverage area in front of you quite nicely.
You play SRS and use that.
Gaps. It's a really nice single target boost on larger bosses too. It seems to be multi-hitting. And it just looks super satisfying as well. So once I got to Mervel's Cavern, I finally got a chance to try one of the new wand skills, Kinetic Rain, and I am
Since we moved to level 28.
It calls down a set of very pretty arcing projectiles that auto-target enemies in a large area, and then it leaves behind these anomalies that detonate when enemies touch them.
That ability is
very satisfying and
insane.
Very strong. Now, obviously, from Breach, I'm like consistently over-leveled and over-geared, so it even looks better than it should, but it's definitely a very strong skill when I was messing around with it. So I should mention that it has actually been changed a bit from this footage already.
So
unsurprisingly, I think.
Sorry.
It'll have projectiles that auto-target enemies.
There. It's says Kinetic Rain has since been moved to level 28. Act 3 Gravicious instead of Act 1 Caverns. Question, what site is best for following a guide for PoE? I have Mobalytics for PoE 2, but in my knowledge there's no tab for PoE in the Mobalytics app. Does Mobalytics not have PoE 1? Maxroll's really good. Yeah, Maxroll's a good option. I think Icy Veins and stuff. There's PoE-Vault. Has some good guides on there, like Balor Mage has his guide on there. There's a good amount of options for that. And then you're just general, like YouTube. Any, like, accredited creator on YouTube is always a good choice. Anybody with, like, a good knowledge on there is a good choice. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Extreme Elements is broken. I didn't see the cat happen. Is it clear skill? I don't think it's just a clear skill. I think the way it functions, too, is the way it like comes down and fires enemies. So what Rue was... So I heard Rue and Lance talking earlier. And they were talking about, like, if you use those worm rings that spawn worms, you could get enough AoE on these to spawn worms on the boss. and then just have all of these overlap on a boss for like an insane burst hit.
Like consistently over leveled and over geared, so it even looks better than it should, but it's definitely a very strong skill when I was messing around with it. So I should mention that it has actually been changed a bit from this footage already, unsurprisingly. I think it'll have lower initial hit damage, with more of the damage being in the anomalies it leaves behind. So it might not be quite this powerful, but what you're going to see in this gameplay is a little bit disgusting, so fair enough. Anyway, I know what I'm league starting. It's such a satisfying skill.
Yeah, it's putting them all
So
on
onwards
boss.
into Act 2, I noticed the fortified breaches started sometimes having 8 waves, so they seem to pick up. I still never lost a single one to Aelith dying either throughout my entire playthrough, which is good. It seems pretty well tuned in that regard. They can be dangerous for you as the player, and I did die a couple of times when I got like a really spicy breach. Especially if I also happen to like clear a lot of spawners and get surrounded or caught by surprise by one of the faster ones. But that's the sort of thing that I want. I want to be like...
The clear on this ability looks fucked up. The clear on this ability is fucked up. Like, come on, dude. That's too good. Holy. Yeah, it's Wander League for sure. Sork and PoE 2. I want to go, have no idea. Instead of my Witch and Sork and PoE 2, but as far as where I want to go. Starter builds for PoE 1 are things like RF is a good choice. Less active playstyle, but very, very detailed guide. Yeah, the wall thing for KB is going to be crazy. Yeah, clears without even the orb sitting. What are the other, like, friendly starter builds that have, like, super detailed guides? I don't know if I want to suggest some or, like, Ruse stuff, because he's going, like, all in on wands. You know, as you should.
Because I get overwhelmed. Not because, like,
Siege Ballistas might be the guy. Those are pretty good, yeah.
I'm blasting monsters. They really focus on you, the player. So even, I think, lower DPS builds, you should still have a pretty good time with this, I think. I think that shows GGG's learning from previous leagues like Blight, where this was an issue, where, like, low DPS characters would just kind of, like, slowly watch the monsters crawl to and blow up the pump and not really be able to do much about it. So after obliterating Weaver with Kinetic Rain, I grabbed the Kinetic Instability and Sacred Wisp support. Sacred Wisp is unsurprisingly great. It's just more attacks after all. And Kinetic Instability is good for boosting clear, but it doesn't seem to have any usefulness against bosses. It basically summons orbs on kill that can detonate on any other enemies that are still alive in the area. So I foresee this support being used for things like breach farming and other dense, clear, focused content only. Throughout the rest of this run, I swap wand skills pretty often and mess with supports and things like that, just so I can see how wands are feeling overall, and not just the new skill. I didn't want to just be like, oh, the new skills, obviously. I'm, you know, a bit overpowered. I have to say that I was pretty happy with everything I tried as well. A nice help is those new kinetic ones that come up every so often, maybe like every 12-ish levels or something like that. There's certain breakpoints where these things rotate around. These new ones can only roll attack mods, and that's just a big help. Chucking a flat damage essence on them usually resulted in something quite usable, and gearing overall while leveling was quite smooth with the extra juice from Keepers of the Flame too. There were quite a few grafts I didn't try, for example things like the Grey Wind Howls, which removes elements on you to boost your damage. That one, for example, seems like it could be absolutely cracked at endgame, when you can do things like apply elements to yourself after all. But obviously just less useful while leveling, and not really something I could test while leveling, so I didn't really bother giving those a go. There was some, for example, that gave buffs at low life, which you know, aren't really that good while leveling. Though,
and then moved it to Gravicious.
Playing some sort of forced low life build, but if you're like a Petrified Blood build or something, then that's great. So around Act 3, the gear crafting started getting much better from the Genesis tree. I was able to start biasing it and improving what dropped significantly, making sure that they had better links and nearly always had an intelligence requirement, for example, so that I could use them. My plan was to see if I could get an SSF 5 link using the Genesis tree system by Act 4-ish, so we'll return to check on that plan soon and see how it goes. Early Act 3 I got my first rare graft as well, an Icicle Tull graft. These can have up to 4 modifiers, and the 2 prefixes will always have 1 power mod for you and 1 economic mod, so those are things like graft blood gained or capacity, or increased chance to find certain breach related drops. And then the 2 suffixes can be power mods for the graft itself. In this
Damn.
case, I got one modifier here that was 50% increased damage for the Falling Crystals skill, and that's a pretty big deal when you think about it, because that's just straight up 1.5 times damage. Since
Yeah,
they
that's
don't have any
insane.
other sources of scaling, they don't work with your scaling. So that's
A
just
covered in ash
50%
thing
more,
would make
right?
leveling
That makes
SRS
this
so
one
much
quite
easier.
chunky. It's good to see that those modifiers are going to
sorry, I was,
potentially
like,
be quite impactful if they're cooldown or just a ton
tapping
of
the
damage, for
mic.
example. Partway through Act 3, I started getting these Ancient Womb gifts as well. These ones give you uniques. As well as I unlocked that section of the tree
Good
so
night,
I could
Ark.
start
Sleep
using them.
well.
These ended up printing some pretty decent leveling uniques as I went, and I didn't have any of the additional nodes to actually make them better as well that you'll get later on. But what I got was great. The Yondar's class was pretty good get for wonder leveling especially. It's a nice attack speed and extra damage.
No shit. The thing just prints fucking unique.
I tested Power Siphon out for a bit, and it's solid. It's, you know, obviously not as good single target as some of the other skill options, which is not unusual for that skill, but it has that quality of life of the auto-targeting around you. And soon after that, I remembered the new Wall of Force skill, and I decided to test good old Kinetic Blast. So the oldies among us may remember when you could wallbang Kinetic Blast off Frost Wall for infinite single target damage back in the day. Well, they brought that mechanic back in a much more controlled and reasonable fashion. Wall of Force permits you to shoot it to trigger kinetic blast explosions on top of bosses, just like we did back in the day, but the wall is much more reasonable. You can only have one of them out, so they have a longer cooldown, it can only take a certain number of shots before breaking. So
Okay,
it's much more
okay.
balanced, but it's still a really powerful tool for bossing
Cooldown,
and kinetic blast
smaller,
to smooth out that single target
has
if the
a
boss
limit.
is not near a wall,
Jesus.
for example. A bit after this, I get another fun new graft skill too, the Battering Allgraft's Return to Dust skill. This summons a bunch of breach hands to slam a boss for physical damage with improved stun. So the one that I got on my
What the
witch
fuck?
there was actually from a really old womb gift that was quite underleveled for these zones, so the damage wasn't very relevant. But I did get a chance the next day to test a more appropriately leveled
That was
one
so
on
cool.
the warrior that I was running
That
through.
was so cool.
It's maybe not as OP as some of the other ones. It only targets rares and bosses, but it's kind of one of my favorites just for being hilarious. And when it does high roll and you're, you know, intimidating a boss, for example, so they take increased damage from it, it can chunk
That's
pretty
so cool.
satisfyingly.
I love that.
Before I jump back to the Wanda, I also found an Eshcraft on this warrior that summons lightning boys to explode on enemies and lay shocked ground, which you can see against Val here. I'm
Oh
sure
my
it'll
God.
get some use. Anyway, back to the main story. So wandering on my made up on the fly build
say
was only
fisting
getting
build.
spicier as I progressed, and after popping Calm, I finally get a chance to test my 5-link theory now that I'm high enough level.
Wow, what?
And sure enough, the Genesis tree does what it says. It does not disappoint. It lets you strongly influence what gear it creates, and by investing in
What?
nodes for body armor and lucky sockets and links, I was able to start printing 5 links.
What?
Really, printing 5 links. So the provisioning tree
Like
for
Act
gear
4?
allows you to quickly influence the attribute requirements heavily and also specify slot type, for example making body armor a really good choice for pushing for linked gear. And then there's also this minor node and major node that give you extra rerolls on sockets and links for a total of 160 rerolls. And that is well over the expected number to get a 5-link on an item. So with my tree, I just quickly rushed for intelligence, body armor, and sockets.
Oh my
It's
god,
just
dude.
simple
I'm
and
gooning.
powerful with a ton of customization. This tree, you can do this, or you can focus on getting jewels. You can focus on specific weapon types or quivers. with
Jewels?
specific modifiers. There's a lot
Oh my
of
god, my
potential
poison
here.
jewels.
Like late game, there's going to be some really interesting potential with the ability to improve modifier tiers significantly, restrict unwanted modifiers from rolling, as well as trimming the lowest tier modifier from an item to give good potential crafting bases too. So
No, the
it's a
video's
solid
almost
stuff
over.
dream
Keep
for sure. But I'm
going.
sure there'll be interesting trade applications too. But leveling, really nice. You can just get those 5 links cranking. I'm not going to show much else of the tree. There's a lot more here to discover, obviously. I just wanted to give you an idea of what GG is doing with this. I think it's probably one of the more clever reward/crafting systems that they've done. So not long after that, I got the chance to take Kinetic Blast and Kinetic Rain into Malachi, and the results go as you'd expect. Pretty well.
Jesus.
I decided not to push much further than
That
this on
ability's
the character.
fucking
As
busted.
again, I don't really want to show and spoil everything with these previews, just give you an insight into how the systems work and some first impressions on the new content. Yeah, just a bit to whet that appetite a little bit more before release. GGG set out here to carefully take a beloved and
that a
simple
Dreader?
league, Breach with its kill monster and circle gameplay,
dude.
and they tried to preserve that while expanding its appeal to more people with less clear speed challenge focused design, like for example the fortified breaches, right? Like obviously you don't want to get overwhelmed by them, but there's no sort of like oh, you know, I don't kill and move
Another
fast
5-link?
enough, so I'm not like pushing the breach out as much. That gameplay still exists with the basic breaches to an extent, but they've expanded this content out to more builds, I think. On first impression,
That's
this
nice. I
seems
like
to work
that.
really well too. I definitely quite liked the hives, the fortified breaches. But what really impressed me overall, I think, was the graft skills actually being quite fun. Them being interesting and impactful in the campaign was just like such a good surprise. I don't think they'll be quite as meta-warping as the mercenaries were, they were definitely pretty huge, but they are a fun design, and I hope they can scale well into endgame too, as I'm pretty excited by the potential to use 2 of them at once. I was also pretty impressed by the Genesis tree
Yeah,
as a
so that's how I
rewarding
feel,
crafting
T-Mac.
system. There's some real potential here. I touched
I
on this
want
in the
that Holy
Q&A
Relic
livestream,
tankiness so
but
bad.
I think that the tree is a brilliant way to break something like crafting down that's just so naturally complicated and hard to understand, kind of all the
I'm
steps
going
that
all
go
in
into
on
it. This is
Relic.
just like such a good way of communicating a concept like that. But I definitely think if this proves successful, we could see it influencing
I wanna
future
go cold
designs
dot, but it's
for other
not tanky
mechanics in the
enough.
future. Something about like allocating these nodes, like allocating resources to kind of put a craft recipe together. I think there's some real potential there. Anyway, I'll leave it there for now. I hope you've enjoyed this wander about the breaches with me. That's it for now. I'm Ziggy D, and thanks for watching.
God damn, dude. God damn, dude. I'm gonna sub to Ziggy. What? Also, here's Luna's giant titties. God damn, though. Oh, fuck. I'll probably make my campaign slower, more fun, though. Yeah. That's the thing, like, you're gonna have a slower campaign, because you're gonna be doing the same thing I am. D-Mac, you're gonna be running this with, so you gotta deal with the SRS, but, like, I don't know, that fucking... That, Ash ability. That Ash ability looks crazy. That Ash ability looks fucking nuts, dude. Like covered in Ash, so more fire damage taken, which makes SRS even better. Get OP graft or not. It looks like you get a good amount of graft blood to craft them, and it looks like the mechanic is in every single, like, zone, so... I thought Wanders are disgusting early, so you just understand what he's doing. No, I'm sure they're fine. I have no doubt of that. So what's the variation here? First amazing negative 17. What's Ellie? Let's see, we're gonna get rid of Flame Wall. I should have said that. Did it say if they scale with your player level, or is it just set amount on drop? I think it's set amount on drop. Using precision on the archetypes that starts Zaxxy and he has high base crit. Oh yeah, it's not about the damage. It's more about like gust of wind and knocking you over kind of situation. Well, those wings are cool as shit. But I'm also not like super like, I'm going to play a Wander. Like, I don't care. I'm pretty heavily leaning towards something, but I'm not like fully decided. Yeah, like my issue is that like I like builds where I can like kind of like not look at the screen fully, especially if I'm reading chat. And with the relic build, I can kind of do that. It's a very, very tanky build. Very, very tanky. That's the kind of thing I want to look for. What time is it? Oof. All right. It's time for the cat to call it. Might be time for the cat to call it, friends. Get in here. Yeah, it's a school night. I'm EP. I've already been tired all day. Early group edge. Yeah, I've been tired all day. It's already 11. We're on 7 hours on the stream. I got work in the morning, obviously. School night. You know what I mean. The joke my coworker always makes. The one I've been multiple jobs with. He says school night.
It's true, I fuck for God Exile. Who do you fuck for?
All right.
Hee hee. Big Bedge.
Big Bedge. Hee hee. Big
Gordion.
Bedge. That was pretty cute. Giggle. Giggle. Gasp. Fucking gasp, dude. I love the gasp. Why is that emote so good, dude? We've had that emote for like months, too. We just never used it. Gotta give props to Shay Woji for showing that one. Yeah, it's top 5 for me, easily. Easily a top 5 for me. I'm a biggie fan of that. Oh, goodness. All right. Cat's gonna go pass out, guys. Cat's gonna get the big veggie. I will be back same starting time tomorrow. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out, get some rest. I will see you all same time tomorrow. If you're a Hero Siege gamer, we do have a channel in there called Hero Siege Improvement Ideas. Feel free to pitch some ideas in there. We're going to be chatting about that kind of thing. I'll probably put get my input in there as well. Yes, everybody, have a lovely night or day, depending on your time zone. I appreciate all of you being here, hanging out with me, keeping me company, gaming, chatting, watching me crash out. Sleepy Bed stream. If it was, yeah, that one. Oh, good night, Sleepy Dentage. Wow. All right. I see how it is. Good night, Ark. Good night, everyone. Have a lovely one. Appreciate you all. Be back in about 16 hours. Good night. Kisses. Kisses. Bye. From that, they knocked out another. Let's say 161. They gifted. Should be 250.